Good afternoon, everyone. AlteredCalyx here. How you guys doing? It's Wednesday. It's the start of my work week. Dreaming. But I wanted to show you guys this little pin. Good afternoon. Oh shoot! Everyone. I got this thing on not muted here. How you mute? Okay. I have to mute that. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Okay. Go there, but this little pin. Not really focusing. I was told this is Silver Skulls. This was the little freebie, oh no, this was not free actually. I paid like $10 for this. Mystery Faction pin badge, Warhammer 40k. So that was a little bit exciting, I guess. I went to the my first ever Warhammer store over the weekend. And I thought it was really cool, but you know what? I was a little bit disappointed. But that's on me, because I had such high expectations of it and everything. I was like, I wanted to be like all starstruck and be like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, which it was. They had like fully painted miniatures. There was a guy there working that was actually painting miniatures. But it was basically like 90% miniature store. Some paints. Like a tiny, like 5 shelves. But like the shelves were like this wide, right? Like of books. Hardly any merch at all. This badge was basically the only merch I can get. I could have gotten an Age of Sigmar badge, pin badge, but I was like, I don't even play that game, so I got this. It had some kind of purity seal, but I was like, I don't even know what that is. I barely know what this is, so yeah, I probably could have come out with more, but they didn't have anything for me to buy. They gave me also, I don't even know if I'm holding this up right. This is, I don't even know if you can see if I do this, but it's supposed to be a miniature. And with a little circular base. I'm not gonna lie, when he first gave this to me, I just stood there and I was just looking at this like, what the hell is this? Like, I was like, do you have like a completed version of this so I can see what this looks like? Because I have no idea what this is. And he's like, I unfortunately don't. And then he says, but it's a, and he said a name, and I was like, okay, I don't even know what he called it. I can't even remember. I feel like it was Chaos something though. Hey Caleb, welcome. How you doing? Caleb, did you go to your local Warhammer store to get the free miniature? I'm wondering if they give the same miniature out, and then you can help me figure out what the new miniature is. I have no idea what this is. I was just saying, like, he mentioned, I feel like he said it was like Chaos something, or sounded with a k in there, I guess. I don't know what it is, but it's in this weird thing. It looks like I have to maybe, I saw on YouTube very briefly as I was scrolling. I didn't even click on that, but you take like these like plier looking things to cut these things out. I don't know. It looked like effort, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, but it would be nice to see what this thing ends up being. Not yet, but I will. Big bad Russian. Oh, you turn into Warhammer nerd. I'm trying, although I don't know how long it's gonna last after this game. You know what I'm saying? I get really suckered in to the games that I play. Like, I was really into Pathfinder also, but I don't even do anything with that game anymore, right? So we'll see. But I do want to go to like a convention or something that has way more Warhammer stuff that I could be like starstruck by. Like, I just want to be like, oh, this is so cool. You can look up the miniature, just type in free mini for February. Okay, so everyone does get the same one. Okay, I will look that up later then, for sure. Cause I'm like, I have no idea what this thing is. Like, I'm looking at, I'm like, what is this? I have no idea. This is wild though, in the fact that this thing is pretty tiny. Like, I think this is a tiny skull here, and you're supposed to paint that. I'm gonna tell you something. I saw the gigantic board laid out and the pieces on there. I'm like, I'm not playing that game. I think I could have fun painting, but I'm not gonna play the game. It was so funny though. We were like, hubby's like, we're gonna be the only ones here. We're gonna be the only ones here. Sure enough, when we first went there, we were the only ones there. But there were 2 other nerds that came in afterwards. One guy came in and was, I feel like he was looking for something specific-ish. Like, he definitely wanted a miniature, and he was looking at Age of Sigmar stuff. And then he got a couple stuff. He bought like 2 little boxes, 2 tiny, $100. Okay. Another couple came in, but they just browsed and then left. So I think they weren't really into Warhammer. Calyx, I hate to tell you this, but once you're indoctrinated into Warhammer, there is no going back. That's fine. I was tempted to buy a miniature, but then I was like, am I really gonna go down this rabbit hole? Because I'm like, I'm gonna want to collect all. Okay, because not only do I have to buy the miniature then, of course I have to buy all the painting supplies, right? So I need all the different type. I can't just have one paintbrush, I'm sure, right? So I would need several paintbrushes, several different paints, and I'm like, I'm not ready to commit yet. I'm not ready to commit, so we'll see. But I could definitely see myself painting it. I don't think I would ever play the game. If there was an RP style game like D&D, but in Warhammer universe, hubby and I are interested in doing that. And the guy working said that they do have some stuff, but it's like third-party outsourced. So that's something else I gotta look into also. If we ever do we were gonna do a D&D session, but if it's so instead of D&D universe, Warhammer universe, and I guess it wouldn't be D&D, it would be RP then. I don't know. We'll see. It's interesting. Anyway, back to today, and the start of back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. We are trying to find Idira's door. I honestly had to load this game up to see what we were doing because I was like, I don't even remember. And then I saw that we were doing this, and it said Idira's. Oh, it doesn't say Idira. Oh, I was looking at the quest log. Quest log, Idira's door, Quetzal Temer. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna bring out Idira. Is this the library? Did I go here already? Oh, we went here and we did something with Winter Scale, right? Oh, that's right. We also we did away with Yurliet. She chose which side to be on. Not my fault. Caleb says, I don't know if all the stores do it, but some of them will give newcomers a painting tutorial and you get to keep the Space Marine you paint. I did ask him what because I remember you had mentioned, Caleb, that they give out miniatures, like free miniature of the month. So I asked him, I was like, so what's this free miniature that I heard about? And he's like, well, there's 2. There's a miniature of the month and he says, which you will get when you leave the store today. And he says, but then there's also one that's from a tutorial where he would teach me how to paint and then I'd get to keep it. But that would require going there a second time. And it's not super far, it's 30 minutes away. But I don't like I said, I don't know if I feel like if I go there to get this free tutorial, then they got me, right? I'm gonna be coming out with not just a free miniature. I'm gonna be buying some paints and some other miniatures and stuff, right? So yeah, I'm still thinking about that one. Okay, anyway, let's go here. Monkulus's laboratory. Idira doesn't have to come here? I thought Idira had to come here. Oh, Because I told her I would explore first. That's fine. I can bring her right away. It's fine. Which means we are gonna sit out. I sit out my boy Henrix or sit out Argenta? You know what? Argenta's kind of falling out of favor with me, so I think we're gonna do this. Even though if I remember, I did respec Argenta recently, and I gave her a whole bunch of gear to like negate recoil, extra rate of fire, but yeah, we're gonna bring Henrix. Pascal will never be benched. He is a good boy. This is 100% true, Caleb. Pascal will never be benched. Abelard, Cassia, these four, because I have to include myself. I'm never gonna get benched either, right? Never benched. These two are the floaters here. The guy working at the Warhammer store said that his favorite factions were Necrons and Adeptus Mechanicus, and I was like, that's basically me too. Me too. I have never been exposed to Necrons, but I feel like I would like them. And Adeptus Mechanicus, come on. I love Pascal. So what else did we see there? I felt like the guy, he was definitely a Warhammer person. Like, I feel like he went through like some kind of Warhammer training or whatever. He was very professional sounding and everything. But I felt like he didn't know enough. I wanted to talk more Warhammer stuff, and I felt like he like either didn't know what I was, not that he didn't know what I was talking about, but he didn't satiate my curiosity. And maybe I wasn't saying the right words also, because hubby's like, what she's really asking for is like, she wants to, and I forgot what he said too, but then the guy's like, oh, codex is what you want. And I was like, okay, yeah, codex, where can I was like, can I buy that? And he's like, oh, we're all out. What? So because I was like, you know, to know the specific heights, like a Space Marine is X feet and a Primarch is bigger than them and at whatever feet tall, you know, and he's like, codex is what you want. And I was like, okay. So now at least I know the words.
Intriguing.
Proper words now that I need. Go in here. I saw loot. The best words. Words are good when I can remember them. Many words, yeah. Thick layer of ancient dust covers the walls, floors, and equipment. Luckily, hubby and I can like, we can like pretty much, we know what the other person's thinking of, so I don't have to actually use words anymore.
I tread a path
but for the rest of the world, I do, and then it becomes a little bit awkward, right? Because I don't remember my words. Which way are we going? Oh, I see loot over there. Nobody knows words like you do. Okay, is this a song? Caleb was saying the trailer for 9th edition of the tabletop game shows off Necrons in a beautiful animation. It's definitely a good video to watch. A trailer for the 9th edition.
Unseen uncover my path.
No, this is... Is it the 10th edition? I feel like he said something about 10th edition. The guy working there.
Esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
Oh, my people are talking to each other.
Out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Oh, Pascal, just say you did it because you're friends now. The furnishings are clearly fitted for human comfort, but everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. These people don't want to find any perception checks here. Now we gotta go. Ooh, only 85%.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
There is a seal of silence on the cogitator, but it is not difficult to break. The machine spirit has been tormented. Someone ripped every bit of useful knowledge from its memory. 10th edition just started last year. Okay, so I did hear correctly. Each edition lasts for about 3 years before starting the next one. Very cool.
The world will bow.
Source of pain, visible, tangible. Sensations are absent entirely. You know, now I'm wondering if Idira was supposed to go to the door in the forest. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have to bring her here. That's okay. I should play with Idira.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
Did you guys find something? What's happening here? Beta grotesque. 1200 hit points? And he's only tier 4? Let's go. Somebody has hurt this machine spirit. The machine spirit. Ugh, I shouldn't have drank so much. Too much machine oil. Beta. Beta synthetic bond. The death of this creature enrages and strengthens its congener. Melting venom. Hardened plating. Oh wow. More than once per round. Who is its congener? Congener? Is he gonna come out guns blazing after I kill everyone? Okay. Well, can they attack from up here? That would be too easy. These don't even show up as like a shield thing, so a barrier, so I feel like we can't from here. I don't want you actually all the way up there, maybe here. Abelard can be here though. Henrik's here. Okay, Pascal, I said to go here. Abelard. What is this on her? Oh, you are not supposed to be wielding that. I'll leave it. It's fine. Cassia's gonna go here. Idira here. I'm gonna go. I can't move that far? Oh, dang. Okay. What happened? Anyway, we gotta go. We gotta go. Who do I feed? Maybe Pascal?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Need you to shoot.
The Omnissiah knows all. Insignificant value.
Let's do this.
Request approved.
Pretty good, pretty good. We're gonna feed him again, so this turn we'll do this. I don't know. Can I reach anything? do this one.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
There's evidently a fight in Act 4 that hubby was like, it's so hard. It took him days, couple of days to overcome. So I'm kind of interested in what that is. Who's gonna go next? Me and then Henrix. Let's put this on Henrix.
If I may.
Let's feed
I
Pascal
need your
again.
guidance.
Running binaric override.
Wait, so he can reach from here? Okay. Let's kill this one first then.
Function successfully terminated.
Kill this one.
Vow is to serve. The Messiah condemns you.
Is he already under the effect of this? It doesn't look like it.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Good enough.
Purpose guides me.
I don't know how hard these bad boys are gonna hit. Move here.
Ruin beckons.
I'll do this for now. We're gonna feed Pascal
step
one more
closer.
time. I'll mark this one.
Prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated. The Omnissiah knows all. Insignificant value. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is
He has no damaging things to do. Okay, so I am still using this staff. I feel like I should not be using this staff. It's draining, What is this thing? Where are these people? Oh. Oh no, Pascal's hungry. Somebody get some oil staff. Get him to a Jiffy Lube. I guess I'll put this on myself. If I put this on myself, the regen, then I could keep that blood staff on.
Purpose guides me.
What is this? For 1 round, all allies in the area gain 20% cover efficiency and reroll all failed characteristics. Additionally, cover in the area does not suffer any damage. Well, we're not behind any cover. Well, okay, first off, we're gonna buff her.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And we all know who we're feeding, right? We're feeding Pascal.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
running binaric override.
Let me do this
The
first.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Is he under the effect of this? Okay, so he has Call the Bold. Okay, so he has all these from the last time, so I don't need to do it. Caution, Pascal is highly flammable. Please keep away fire or electric sparks. Yeah, I think we need to start on this guy here. We'll also do this.
My competencies are not that universal.
Oh, we cannot do that. Just kidding. That's fine.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Running binaric override.
Oh no, my Momo roar didn't go off. Hey Kazik, welcome. 1 second. Why did Momo roar not go off? I have a sneaking suspicion. Usually when that happens, the trigger fire is not good or something. I wish things would just work. Let me try it again. Momo roar, here's Momo roar. No, I would never get rid of Momo. Why is Momo roar not working? What have you done to Momo? He's actually sleeping in my bed. I saw him. He's fine. I don't know why this is not working. I don't believe you. Show us. I can't bring the cam all the way upstairs. But I can see, oh my gosh, why is everything for the default is why? Okay, hold on. What happens? I don't know. Let me do another one. I'll have to figure it out after the stream, guys. I don't know. Nobody redeem anything. I don't know why it's not working. I'm positive it has something to do with some kind of login, but I can't figure it out right now. What have you guys been up to? What did you do this weekend? This past weekend? Oh yeah, he has to keep shooting.
My vow is to serve. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. The Omnissiah knows all. Request approved.
Anybody trying any demos from Steam Next Fest? She sold Momo, that's why it doesn't work. Don't make me cry.
The scriptural prognosis is fatal.
How can you stop at just 7 hit points, dude?
Running binaric override.
Homeworld 3 demo. I did see when I sorted by most wishlisted, that was the most wishlisted.
Request approved.
Can she reach this? She don't need to go all the way in the front though, right?
I have read tomes of military tactics. Try to die with grace at least.
I remember playing 1 and 2 20 years back. Wow. Can you believe that, guys? 20 years ago. Oh, it still boggles my mind. Playing video games 20 years ago. Because you know what that implies, right? I can't reach this girl. I kind of want her out of the way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs, as duty demands?
Homeworld released in 99, I believe. 2 came out in 02. Oh my gosh, that's quite the delay then. 02 to 24. Look at this. She gets to go again. Sure, why not? You know what? We're gonna feed Pascal too. We're gonna feed Pascal. Does he have? Yeah, he has everything. He's got every. He can't reach. Oh, what a waste. Okay. Just give this back to Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She doesn't do much damage right now. She needs to ramp up.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This thing is gonna go ham, isn't it? Looks good so far, though. They need to work on the control scheme. Not sure you'd be into it. It's a RTS. Yeah. Too many fast-moving parts. Oh gosh, this guy. He's right in our face.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Let's charge up to him. 233, not bad. Let's do our freebie. It's slower pace? Oh. It's not crazy micro like StarCraft. It's fully 3D though with the Z-axis. Ooh, Z-axis movement. Speaking of StarCraft, we saw a whole bunch of old StarCraft players playing Stormgate. He was getting crazy nostalgia. He's like, do I need to get in on this? But I didn't completely think this through. Henrix is gonna get slammed. Oh, he's not, we'll do this.
Let's see to it.
Last Epoch comes out in 2 weeks. Yep. The Psyker increases target's dodge and parry by 20%. Dodge and parry? Okay, let's give this to him. He's gonna need it.
Was that you? Or
Let's do this. What is this? I don't know how to play her, so I'm like looking at all this. Okay, this is Psychic Shriek. Ignite. If I put this on him, okay, that's good. But what is all this other stuff? Oh, let's put this.
not this Greyer's job.
Okay. Cassie's like, it's got a necromancer in it. So you're saying there's a chance. The psychic power only impacts creatures suffering from warp burn or everyone adjacent to target. Okay, so this is afterwards. What is this? Until the end of combat, all burning conditions will deal... Okay, so I need to burn first. Okay, let's burn them. Wait, what's this? The target suffers double the damage of the ignite psychic power and half the fire damage of all burning creatures within line of sight. So am I supposed to do this first and then that? So we ignite.
On it. Why did I not foresee this?
And then the next round do this? I'm not sure.
Will do.
Oh yeah, we need
Anything
this.
else?
Looking good. That same class that chose a necromancer subclass can also choose to become a lich instead. Kazakh, you're saying all the right words.
binaric override.
Okay, he has all these on there already, so we don't need to do that. How many stacks does this bad boy have? None? What? Idira took them all off? Oh no, he's got 6. Do this.
Request approved.
Got a lot of AP right now.
The scriptural prognosis is... The Omnissiah knows all. Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
We can't do this? Okay.
Running binaric override.
Did I put this on him? I must have. Well... Okay, so I gotta put all these back on. Then Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out next month. I've been hearing good things about it. Hubby thinks I should play that also. I feel like all of a sudden, there's so many games to play. Because don't forget, I also gotta play my King Arthur Legion's 9. We do this. We charge up to him. I feel like he's gonna hit hard. So I feel like we should do this. Something sounded big, it just happened. It shares some mechanics with Monster Hunter. It's by Capcom as well. Oh. You know, I've been having so much fun with Monster Hunter. Hubby and I have been playing off stream. Just, you know, like an hour-ish, like after he comes home from work or something, just to chill out. But we're getting pretty good. I know we're just low level right now. I know there's no level. Low, I don't know what you want to call it then, but beginner. But it's pretty fun.
I will triumph.
Move that. Give them this. What is this? And this is free. Might as well use it. It's free.
Beckons.
I'm gonna feed Pascal.
Purpose guides me.
It gets more fun once you get into the high rank because you can start building your character RPG style with stats. Nice. Beating up poor innocent animals for fun and profit is pretty fun. Calyx. We're just trying to maintain a balance, Big Bad Russian. I'm only doing the quests that they said, like, look, the island or whatever is becoming overpopulated and their numbers need to be culled. So I'm just helping out. I don't do it for fun. Maybe a little bit, but mostly I'm just doing it because, you know, it is what must be done. Why is my computer like looking like it's suffering here? I feel like this thing is lagging. It's a little bit laggy.
Running binaric override.
Cassie, they had it go. Yeah, don't bother me then.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Don't try to kill us.
Ends fall.
Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. It's this fight.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Let the cycle be discontinued.
What just happened? What just happened? Why is he at full health? What just happened? What did I do? Something bad just happened. He just got all his health back. You know, yeah, I will alt tab, but let me put up a BRB screen. I'll be right back. I think we'll have to see after this fight because nothing else is running in the background that it shouldn't. So I don't know what's happening here. It's really bad. You know, this kind of happened in Pathfinder also. So
Laughable.
yes, exactly. Unity engine, so it's jank. Like this is exactly what happened. Also another Unity engine, yep. I'll walk in here.
I will triumph.
Yes, you've had 1 FPS. How about another? You're like seeing the 10 FPS challenge for this game. Oh, this is like a new computer we just got too, so it's not my computer for sure. It's a beefy computer. I need this to be over, but I don't know why this guy got all his health points back. You know what? We're gonna do this.
Deliver us.
Now I want this thing to be over so fast. Okay.
Running binaric override. The
This.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
It's an Owlcat game, so you don't know if it was intentional or a glitch.
Venerate you, machine spirits.
Oh my gosh, it's just getting worse, I feel. This needs to end, like, now. Owlcat seems to like throwing scummy encounters at people, going back to Kingmaker. Yeah, like I said, I had some pretty bad FPS issues back then too. But this is... But I attributed that partially because I had an old computer. I have a new computer, so I feel like it should not be acting up like this, but it is, so...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't go down easy.
Damn. My two boys here, they, gosh, they took it like a champ.
Naturally.
Is he attacking? I can't. I know, guys.
Let's see to it.
Can I just hit? Let's just hit. Hold on. We want. If this thing bugs out again, I don't know if it's a bug. Maybe it's supposed to be that he gets all his hit points back. But if it does, I need to Reload.
For the throne of glory.
Okay, I'm saving, and then we're gonna reload the... I guess also, let me see. And now we're fine. So it was that fight. Okay. I was gonna reload the game, but it doesn't look like we need it. You're telling me that big boy didn't drop anything for me? Only 60%.
Shameful failure.
What? Wow, okay. Thanks, Pascal.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Pieces of flesh, skin, and bone are stuck in this dark, sickly sludge that covers the tables. Pitiful, deformed creature looks like a cruel parody of a living being. Gotta sell Pascal now for failing like you did Momo. Momo never fails. If Momo ever does something wrong or bad, it's clearly my fault. Momo would never do anything bad. From a distance, the creature resembles a homunculus, but at a closer look, it's more of a bad caricature of one. Okay, I think we clicked on everything, right? Sure. Okay. 5. I'm a little bit shocked that Pascal would fail me, though.
Compared to naval service,
We gotta
that
up
was
his,
barely a challenge.
We gotta up his logic.
Intriguing.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. The corpse in Tech Priest garb was shot in the head, more likely a cold-blooded execution than a death in combat.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Pascal awfully cocking with that door after face planting with that computer. Oh, cocky. Yep, he's like, yep. It's no big deal. Because he doesn't take it personally. He's just like, yeah, it failed. Move on. The corpse in Tech Breeze. Oh, we already saw that. Activate elevator? Sure. Unresponsive.
Embrace true Hey, power. what's that?
Okay, everybody back out and let the person who knows how to handle it get up there. Sure, he erased his failure from his memory banks. Doesn't even remember.
Inquisition
Exactly.
Taught me many things.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Idira stares intently at the solid wall in front of her, shifting from foot to foot and biting her nails. The wall looks like an ordinary plastilla and rock creek surface, no different from any other in here. Lord Captain, this is it. The place for my visions. Even the scratches on the walls are exactly the same, except for one thing. She points at the wall. That's where the door is supposed to be, the one I keep opening in my dreams every night. I've seen this moment so many times it feels more real to me than I am. My visions couldn't have lied to me. Then you should trust your feelings. Go ahead, try to open it. Are you sure you're not mistaken? We can search for a while longer. I knew you were delusional. Come, we have wasted enough time on this. Trust your feelings. It's okay. Open a door that doesn't exist? Ha, the things you say sometimes, Lord Captain. Well, it wouldn't be the strangest thing we've ever done. Oh, what the warp. What have I got to lose? Here goes. Wow, why are we so far back? Couldn't we have gone up a little bit? Idira steps closer to the wall and reaches out towards a non-existent door. As if in a trance, she clenches her fingers as if gripping an invisible handle and slowly turns it. You hear a click. Told ya. A violent ripple tears through the space around the wall. A cacophony of whispers makes your skin crawl from head to toe like an unseen wave emanating from twisted, broken reality. Uneven rays of impossible, nauseating light break through the rock creep, forming a silhouette of a doorway. Eventually, the vision passes, and you clearly see a door where a blank wall used to be. Idira turns to you with a wide and somewhat deranged smile. Lord Captain, we found it. It's the door, exactly like the one in my visions, which means my salvation is close. Except, she frowns in concern, except it wasn't hidden by some force field contraption. It was a powerful warp barrier. I could never have removed something like that. It's like our arrival was expected, and now they're inviting us in. We best be ready. Someone who knows their witchcraft is waiting inside. And Rix looks at Idira without blinking. A trap, then. You've been played, Idira. A cruel trick, one that could only have come from the warp's twisted will. As long as we are together, we will get through this, Idira. Trust me. Sounds so, like, goody-goody, right? My faith in the Emperor is stronger than any warp trickery. He protects us. Sounds like maybe more of a Henrix thing. This sounds like a challenge. I was just thinking about acquiring a new skull for my collection. You will go first. I don't think my girl is, like... Is she this bloodthirsty? I like that this sounds like a challenge part, but... I don't know. Was she looking for a new skull for her collection? I'm gonna say trust me. Just trust me, Idira. Idira looks somewhat emboldened by your words. She smiles. Well, you're not wrong. We've been through worse, haven't we? Thanks, Lord Captain. I won't let you down. I know you won't. What happened to the Elder? Did you eject them out of the airlock? Callie kept him. So, Yurliet had a slight, she didn't survive an encounter. She said I drew a line, and she sided with her own kind and got killed. So I don't feel regret at all. So it was fine. I almost think she got off too easily, because none of my crew got to vent. But what's done is done. You effed around and found out. Yep. Exactly. Have to reach minimum safe exploding distance from Psyker. Is that why everyone backed off? We're like, stay behind. Okay, why is my chat not working now? Because I'm missing Caleb's talks now. Hold on. Have you ever thought about playing Skyrim? Sorry, I missed that, Caleb. Is that the one with dragons? There's one that hubby wants me to play. Is that the one that's heavily modded? Like, you don't have fun unless it's heavily modded. But I like to play kind of like vanilla games the first time I play. I mean, it's not out of the running, but it's probably low on my priority list. World trembles before my peak. So you're fat? She makes the world tremble. Would recommend Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon. Just like that door, I don't exist. I'm only inside of your mind. Oh, get out. I say Battletech? Battletech? I've never even heard of Battletech. That's a new one. So Dragon's Dogma, what is this Dark Arisen? That doesn't sound like Dragon's Dogma 2. She likes the turn-based stuff. I do love turn-based stuff. Oh, it's Dragon's Dogma 1. I like all things. I like turn-based for sure. I love RPG. I just recently got into strategy, right? Spellforce Conquest of Ea was my first foray into strategy. I love that. I love that so much. But that was like strategy and RPG. And then I played Age of Wonders 4, which I also liked. But if I had to compare Age of Wonders 4 and King Arthur, I loved King Arthur more. Oh, loved King Arthur. save this. I hope they don't screw up this the new game. What is this? Why didn't I get this loot? Before we go on, I need to make sure I get all my loot.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
The world will bow.
Where's the loot in here? Oh, how do I get in here? Is there a door that I forgot to go into?
Stop. There.
Stop where? What did you see? This thing?
The world trembles.
I think we
beneath
tried to
my
do this.
feet.
Yeah, access denied. Are you telling me that maybe this is what's blocking me from getting more loot? I have 20 available. Why won't this work? Can't someone else try this? Like anyone else? Idira,
Did
can
I
you,
mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
you try
Jokes
this?
that once said aloud make your eyes bleed
Oh.
and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Battletech equals Mech Warrior Universe, where you control a lance, 4 mechs in a sandbox roguelike setting with a campaign mixed with random missions. As a mercenary outfit, taking mission and getting money, salvaging bigger mechs, etc. I think that... oh, and this part improves the chances. Battletech is free on Game Pass. Guess who does not have Game Pass? Okay, I just need to check
I
one
tread
other
a path unexplored.
I want to know why there's no... why I can't get in here. Did I come in from here? Okay, I've already checked all this, right?
Let's seize the opportunity.
This is me with FOMO, guys. I'm like, get me into this room that has loot. I don't know how to get in here. Hopefully it's connected by someplace else. It's a shame we'll never see a sequel. Why is that? Yeah, but I happen to know
Unexpected
someone who
result.
does.
Embrace true power.
We didn't go in here. The cage bars and floors are covered in caked on blood. The Xenos torture device has been placed out in the open. It clearly sees regular use.
The world will bow.
Okay, so I can't reach there. I gotta go in here. Maybe this connects. We can hope, right? Did I go this way?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Activate the elevator.
Pay attention.
Dev is defunct and the IP is in IP hell. Oh. And they even live in the same house as you. He would let me use it. I have so
That
many
was a
games to
problem
play
for
right
you.
now, though.
I tread a path unexplored.
I don't feel like I'm missing out right now. I got this. I got Monster Hunter. Maybe a couple weeks of Last Epoch. And by couple weeks, like a couple of weekends of Last Epoch. King Arthur, Legions,
What a
9.
shame.
This green sludge is still sliding on the walls of the heavy. Does that mean you failed? You said, what a shame. Oh, I hear something. What is this? Something bad is in here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Over here. Aha! Oh man, should I have helped? I should have helped. What's her name first? Oh, look at my people. Travantius. You're looking at several completely identical homunculi at work, a disturbing sight. The indistinguishable and unfamiliar faces turn their attention towards you, morosely and almost indifferently. Who are they butchering? One of the homunculi starts to talk with all the usual arrogance. The specimen, we meet again. Your escape from Komora was both a statistical anomaly and an act of abject cowardice. You should have died in the Dark City instead of overstepping the limits of your own usefulness. You made too much noise. Monster falls silent. Barely perceptible electrical charges run through the homunculi's bodies. Then one who spoke continues, so you're here. Now what? Are you going to bore me with your questions, monkey? Their colors, horrible, frightening, tattered shades. Only a madman could do something like that to himself. Cassia looks away, horrified. Examine the homunculi. Might as well. The homunculi are twitching slightly as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seeming to be missing something, a limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. The single gaze of the many faces no longer seems full of haughty superiority only. Some kind of shared defect also shows in it. So this one seems to be dressed the best. What is this place? It does not exactly look like a Drukhari laboratory. I see you found new company, Travantius. Am I talking to one Travantius or several? Is each of you a separate individual? That hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design choice. What happened here? I've seen the body of a dead tech priest in this lab. Where did he come from? Explain. Pascal would like to know. Draw your weapon. This meeting will be our last, Travantius. Man, I kind of feel bad. I should have helped out Idira. What is this place? The clone looks around them in a movement that's almost synchronized. A disembodied voice answers you. This dreary vault is lacking in practicality and function, but it's been a passable refuge for me and my research. Why are you here and not in Komora? Oh, because you fled, you know. I'm obviously here because this is my laboratory containing my research that requires my attention. The familiar voice of one of the Xenos sounds as though he was lecturing a child. I see you found new company. You hear the Drukhari's voice again, but can't see who is talking to you. Found? Don't you mean made? I had a backup shell stored away for centuries, but the events of the Spire of the Reaving Tempest convinced me one active body was not enough. So each one of you guys are separate, but individual? The homunculi you can see are silent, and yet you can still hear Travantius' reply. His voice seems to be coming from every side at once. My new multiple form is intriguing, isn't it? I'll leave your question unanswered, specimen, to give you something to ponder. I kind of want to make sure we know about this, because I feel like Pascal needs to know. Who's the body of the dead tech priest? A broad, repulsive grin appears on one of the disfigured faces. How would I know? I can't tell one monkey from another. You should be able to tell. Mostly mechanical. Red robe, come on. I'll turn this place inside out to find out who has conspired with the Xenos. I've had it with traitors among the ranks of humanity. Henrix's voice overflows with anger and bitterness. I know he's not even remotely, like, thinking about me, right? Conspiring with Xenos. That hole in the ceiling is a peculiar design. What happened here? The identical faces look annoyed and spiteful. For a moment, it seems the homunculi are about to reply unison, but a barely perceptible electrical impulse stops them. One of them scoffs and mutters through his teeth. Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. You notice one of the homunculi glance at the hole in the ceiling. Fury contorts the Xenos' face. Travantius is unable to hide his anger at what happened. Whoever did that, and whatever it was they did, it infuriated him a lot. Well, we're gonna draw our weapons. This meeting will be our last, Travantius. Or should I just say death to Xenos scum? I mean, it's pretty much how we feel now, right? Death to Xenos scum. You're different from the others of your species, specimen. This time around, I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly, which necessitates your death. And I hope dying once doesn't suffice for you.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Are you challenging me, Bill?
Crap, they're surrounding me. How many of them? My goodness. These things are just little things, though. Thriving in pain. When this creature's wounds drop below 50%, it gains 15% bonus to critical hit chance and suffers the bleeding effect. If the bleeding effect is removed, it is inflicted again at the start of this creature's turn. We leveled. Can't I just kill them? Wait, why is this one so much more? Upon death, spawns a gas cloud that will dissipate after 2 rounds. The gas heals allies of the fallen creatures for 50% of their maximum wounds. Okay, so we need to kill them where they stand. I say let's stand over here, right? Move back here. Wow. Gal, you should not be this close. This. Only in death does duty end. Is that a saying, Caleb? I feel like that would be something like maybe some kind of Space Marine faction would say. By the way, at the Warhammer store, there was a poster and it was showing all the Space Marine factions. There was a lot. Like, why does there have to be so many Space Marine factions?
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Do this. I wonder how big this cloud is that he's gonna do that's gonna kill us.
Running binaric override. Beyond the science.
Wait, did I do this? I don't think so.
Running binaric override.
Yeah, it's a Space Marine saying. Sounded like it completely. Wow. Why is he hurt? Huh. I want to put these on things that are bigger. Doesn't look like there's anything big. Him. Wait, where are you? Man, he's a tier 6. These are all just tier 2s. Well, you know what? I guess it's fine. We see each legion has successor chapters that can be different for each chapter. The successor chapters can be wild sometimes. I just felt like there were so many. I don't know if this is true, but I almost felt like it was like a money grab, right? Like, let's make as many factions as we can because people need to buy more miniatures. A little cynical.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
One step closer.
Let's feed Pascal again.
Running binaric. I refuse to bow.
Okay, we are just outside that zone. Man, why are these things...
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Check your Steam messages. Right, meow? If I check them right now, everyone's gonna see it because Steam is on Twitch messages. Okay, I can check Twitch message. And it won't be on stream. What is that code for? I already have a bazillion games to play.
Successfully terminated.
This.
Request
Do
approved.
this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Put into Steam and find out. I can't because I told you it's gonna be like seen by everybody. I'm gonna put it on him. Games Workshop doesn't sell miniatures for each successor chapter. It's just for people who want to have something different from the original paint scheme. Wait, it doesn't really? It doesn't sell miniatures for each successor chapter? Do they not like money? Like, why not? I don't know, one that was complaining that their money, they're doing a money grab, and next it's like, do they not like money?
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Hate how that happens.
One step closer.
Poor Cassia's on her own. Even the Necrons have different dynasties with different color schemes. Oh, so they just have to paint them different colors? Just put the pause screen on for 10 seconds and redeem the key. I don't want to right now.
Purpose guides me.
Running binary on Desire condemns you.
Let's try this.
Approved.
Is this a freebie or is this 1 point? It's 1 point.
The Omnissiah
Oh, you're there too.
request approved. Running binary override.
This is like convincing a child to eat their ice cream. Because it's something good. What flavor ice cream is it though? Let's see. I'll just do this.
I will triumph.
Turn face. I guess I'll just do this. Oh my gosh, I have more? Fine, we'll do this.
Purpose guides me.
I can't get rid of this AP.
I will not stoop to
Give it
this.
to him.
What is it?
What is he doing? It's all up to how you want to paint your army. These successor chapters and dynasties are really just there to give ideas on how you want to paint. I'm pretty sure I would paint miniatures, but I don't think I will I don't think I'm gonna play the game. What is this? Hold on. We're gonna give this to him.
Was that you?
They do have lore behind them, and some lore is really cool. I love reading all the lore. Is this an AoE? Okay. I need to see what this guy's doing. This bubble here. Stand back. This trader's about to get rogue. It's gonna sound weird, but this is your name. Hey, poop sniffing. How's it going? Feel a little weird saying that. What is this blood barrier? At the beginning of its turn, this creature gains stacks of blood barrier equal to the number of bleeding enemies. This creature also regains 10% of their maximum wounds per number of blood barrier stacks gained. So we gotta make sure that all his minions are dead, so he doesn't get those stacks. But okay, why? 40 to 59. How much does this do? Oh, this is just a line. Oh, I've never played with her, so I'm like, what is this? Oh, look at this. I can reach a lot of people with this. Let's try this. Okay, that didn't seem very... I felt like we could have done better. Is anyone burning? He's burning.
Will
Do
do.
this. Did she get to do this on something?
Anything else?
This blood barrier looks really cool though. Man, I still wish I could zoom in and look at their like face full on. I think he would look cool. Well, I'm not off for now. I'll be back in about an hour. Thank you, Caleb, for stopping by. See you later. Guess we'll just put this on random stuff.
Was that you? Or
And she's done. Wait, why is she hurt so much? Did her... What hit her? Wow, momentum changed by from 12 to 178. But I want to know what did her damage. Did she do that to herself? What is this? Different language here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what why she got hurt so much, but it don't matter. Where do I move these people? Guess we'll move here. We're gonna buff her. Wow, this doesn't do much damage. We're gonna kill this one.
Isn't this a job? Another fire painted black. If I may, try to die with grace at least. I am a navigator. As duty demands.
She's so freaking cool.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
I know they only had low hit points, but still, it's still fun. Let's give this to
I'll
Pascal.
paint your death in colors.
Move you up here, Pascal. Do this.
My vow is to serve.
Let's kill this one first. Let's kill this one first.
Your desire condemns you.
Okay, he's not in the fog, right? Yeah, we can start hitting.
Running by narrative significant value.
Cassia is precious. Isn't she? She's seriously MVP. I don't know.
Successful.
I love her, but I feel like it's kind of unfair that she's like more powerful than Psyker, but she doesn't hurt the veil degradation. Like she doesn't increase the veil degradation, I guess. Increase this bar. But hey, it works in my favor, so it's okay.
Your life is a negligible variable. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Or how like Pascal can hit like 1,000,000 times.
Vulnerability analysis successful.
Navigators tend to be really powerful. Are you talking about like in the tabletop kind of game? What about Adeptus Mechanicus? Because Pascal's, I feel, a little bit cheater also. I'm happy about it again, but feels a little bit wrong. Can I give this to her?
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Yes.
Me?
Kelly, so Momo, do the Jakari? No, never. Lore-wise, Pascal is a homie. Ain't no sane person would ever risk their navigator. That's what I heard. Like you, like, I guess in Warhammer, like not the CRPG, but they would never bring out their navigator to do battle, right? Too precious. What is this?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay, that was my bad. He's too far. Navigators have no combat abilities like Cassia. Oh. They're not even supposed to be this powerful, huh? I don't think anyone can reach this. Maybe Pascal can.
If I may.
He's the only one standing. Is Pascal, does he have... No, okay, so we can do this.
Running binaric override.
Better make sure I use this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, it was low chance.
Running binaric.
Do you have... Let's do
The
this.
Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends.
Oh my gosh, we can still do this? Let's do this.
Running binaric override.
Even their eyes, you have to look at it for them to do anything. What do you mean their eyes? You have to look at it for them to do anything. She's the only one on the ship who can travel through hell and not get everyone killed. Yeah, exactly. If we didn't have her, we couldn't get anywhere, right? In the Night Lord's book, the Space Marines just blindfolded themselves to capture her. Their third eye. Oh. You can't look at her? They had to blindfold themselves? Can you reach? You can. Okay, let's do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This a strike.
Me? If you insist, Lord
The
Captain.
right one, right? One AP. Okay, who am I gonna feed? Let's feed Pascal.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Did I put this on? I don't think I did, right? No, I did. But we don't have this one.
Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Your last stroke of luck.
Have this for next
My
time.
vow is to serve.
The headgear in her portrait is covering her third eye. So if she exposed it, like if she took it off, we'd all be dead? Space Medusa? I thought she was just protecting it, but she was protecting us. Well, everyone else.
Request approved.
If you look at it and it's open, you turn into stone. The end of the stairs is revealing her third eye. Oh, that's what she's doing.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Poor Henrix. This is his first time he's gonna be able to do something. Can he reach with this? I don't think it reaches, right? I'd have to have him move up. You know what? Henrix is feeling bold. Let's move up, Henrix. Might as well put this on.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
I mean, it seemed kind of easy, right? Like, did any of my guys even get hurt? I better F5. I don't want to do that again, just in case. But this is what scares me, because hubby, throughout, like, Act 4, you know, he always felt powerful too. And without changing, like, difficulty or anything, he said the one fight at the end of Act 4 took him seriously a couple days to overcome. He almost gave up the game. He almost rage quit. He's like, I can't do this. He was gonna wait until they nerfed the game. I was like, why don't you just lower the difficulty? He's like, because then I lose. So he was gonna wait till the game got nerfed, but he beat it after a while.
Unseen, uncover my path.
But like I said, they are non-combatants like astropaths. Lore-wise, most navigators will never leave their navigator quarters on a ship for decades. Real issue. Because you would never be allowed to roam around the ship. Like, specifically Cassia, because it does seem like she has like people near her go crazy. I don't know if all navigators are like that though. Oh, what is this? At the start of their turn, the wearer recovers wounds equal to the number of bleeding creatures. If at least one wound was recovered that way, one fresh injury is removed as well. Wait. Oh, we got this from that guy? I don't bleed people though. Otherwise, it sounds really good. No, just navigators in general. She is far too important to risk being near any crew members. Let's be honest though, Cassia, she's like, she feels near invincible, so she probably like, it's okay, I'll go out there. What's your main character? Hey, Hamidius. My main character is a officer grand strategist. Complete support character. Like, she has no offensive ability. Like, if she has an extra AP, she might use her staff. Most crew are uneducated, superstitious, 41st millennium sailors. Peripheral visor. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. Cassia would wear this, but I feel like Cassia good stuff right now. What would you... Yeah, 10 to willpower, 15% to damage, psychic, and navigator powers. I like that. Then bonus to crit chance. This bonus doubles if the wearer hasn't moved during their turn. Still wearing like tech use. No. Oh yeah. Oh, and increases the damage of plasma weapons. Maybe Argenta would like this. I feel like she wouldn't move a lot. Yeah, no, if anything happens to Navigator, you're effed beyond belief. Doesn't matter, we love her still and take her along with us. I love Cassia. I can't believe I didn't think she was MVP before. When I first played with her, she was kind of just there. And now, she's so freaking powerful.
Embrace true power.
I'm like, why have I've been like too protective of her. Yes, Big Bad Russian, you did say that she was OP. Cassiopeia. Cassia especially wouldn't be allowed around the regular crew. Cassia is the first still functioning navigator I've read that has visible mutations outside of their eye. She's special.
The world trembles
The
beneath
space around the
my
hollow is
feet.
littered with lumps of broken concrete. A small wind gets into the room through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up whirlwinds of dust at your feet. The hole in the lab's vaulted ceiling and the hollow underneath it point you to the obvious. Something broke into this room, ripped out a piece of the lab, and dragged it outside. You are for now mystified as to what that something was. Take a closer look around. Through the piled up rocks, dirt, and thick dust, you're able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in place at large manufactorums around the Imperium. You made her strategist? My girl? Oh, Cassia? Cassia is a tactician, master tactician. I remember when the game came out, people were upset you couldn't romance Argenta. Did they fix it? Can you romance her now? She seems too fanatic. Like, I don't think she's interested in love. Okay, maybe love's too strong. Romance. Every other navigator I've read just looks like a frail person that wears said headgear. Guy's romance was lame. No, she's married to the Emperor? Really? Oh, because she's like a battle nun type of thing, so... Married to the Emperor type of thing? I just surmise what destroyed the lab ceiling. Address your companions. What do you think about all this? Oh, we're not doing that. Oh, that's right. Argenta's our demo girl. Address your companions. I don't understand. Drukhari machinery and their toys seem out of place within these walls. Nay, they seem positively alien. These walls, why? This is the standard architecture of an Imperium bunker. Why would a Xenos conduct their business in a place like this? They would if they were going to do business with members of humanity. Henrix's voice is dull and quiet, as if the interrogator has suddenly been drained of all his strength. Have a traitor. Jai, when you do the deed, you find out that she broadcasted your noises. The deed. The Voxnet, where the entire ship heard it. I feel like you're cruising along in this game, Kazik. You romanced her already, huh? Man, that's not cool, Jai. I would kick her off the ship. Glad I didn't try to romance her. Battle sister, she's a nun type. Gotcha. She got immediately dumped. Good for you. But interrogator, who? We have a rat amongst our midst. Cold traders, privateers, rogue traders. Don't you even dare look at me, Henrix. Henrix breaks off as if stalling the last moment. Mutually profitable commerce with Xenos is not that uncommon, Abelard. And that was what went on in this place. A place built by humans and furnished by the Drukhari. This world belongs to House Winterscale, but I refuse to believe his lordship Caligos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish green would envelop his figure every time the subject of hunting the enemies was brought up. He despised them, hated them. I guess we can sure, just try. Yeah. That hussy literally tried to scam the second she met you and never told you anything truthful. But that, I expected that of her. It wasn't like she pretended to be somebody different. Like, I knew exactly what she was, right? So, if that's the expectation, did she really let you down? Callie going to be a Ulfar shipper? Nope. He disappointed me too. Don't fall for Jay. All the love you need is for the Emperor. The Emperor protects. I was trying to romance Henrix, guys, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the friend zone. He just friend zoned me.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nothing over here, right? She, for example, pretended she could run a business. Well,
intriguing.
I feel like she sounded like she had a lot of connections. Why is this unresponsive? Didn't I do everything I was supposed to? Oh, we gotta go through this hidden door. I forgot. You know what? Maybe I should level. Henrix is busy lurking around for a ghost. I had high hopes for Henrix. I got the achievement that I started a romance, but it hasn't gone anywhere. I think he's still mad at me though because I messed up his quest. So, yeah, like, got no chance now. She lied. Like I said, did I expect her to be truthful? No. Did I believe everything she said? No. I just let her talk, and then it's like, whatever. Cassia's worst. Male options from the moment you meet her on the ship are incredibly thirsty right out of the gate. Cassia's worst? I feel like I think hubby said he tried to romance Cassia. I don't know where it ended up. I'll have to ask him. I think Big Bad Russian said he was romancing her, right? Hey, you leave my blue skin girl alone. Yes. Yep. Leave the navigator alone. Oh, poop sniffing also.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Mutant lovers. All that power is intoxicating. Oh, hey, look at this. Build a bridge out of planks. Yeah, we can't reach that yet.
Powers unseen uncovered.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master AlteredCalyx, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just say so.
Do not mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am usually the person who gauges others' secret thoughts and feelings. Being on the receiving end is different.
I love when they talk to each other. Cassia romance would actually lead to your execution. Cassia hater opinion disregarded. I'll report you to the Inquisition.
The world will bow.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Okay, what is this? Is this Xenos or what is this? Xenos? Who's my Xenos guy? I think he is.
What ails you?
Hey, don't walk over it, okay? Did you just fail?
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an
I gotta level up. I gotta level up. Oh, only relationship based upon breeding between navigation houses. They only have relations based upon... Oh. Selective breeding. Yes, we are navigation houses now. That's something that actually comes into play in the game if you romance her. I wouldn't know because I'm not a mutie lover. Don't know what you're missing. Okay, let's save and then we gotta level up. Hopefully it's an easy one. Please be just like I have no choice. No matter. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I wanted Light of the Emperor. Yes, finally we get it. What is this? Where's my Book of Grudges? What am I doing with her? Persuasion and coercion. Persuasion. Easy. That was easy. Save then redeem the Steam. She's like a grimdark version of Smurfette. I liked Smurfette. You know what? I think I want Taunting Scream. Because Abelard is my big tanky boy. Like, he should, I feel like he should do some tanky stuff. He's toughness, so... What is that? This? Yes. Don't insult the navigator, you get 1 decade in the lower decks. That's it, just one? Haunting Scream is great with a defensive stance. Do I have defensive stance? Not sure if I do. Let me see what he has. Oh, I do. Just kidding. I do. I do. Yeah, I've been wanting Taunting Scream forever. It took forever to get that. Okay, Pascal. Like, this dude is good on his own. He doesn't... What is this? Perfect. While in cover. I mean, this sounds pretty good. What if they're not undercover? Behind cover? The operative's next non-area attack inflicts an intimidate effect on the first target hit by the attack. Is this something or nothing? They would have to be clumped. Let's be honest. I'm gonna just do perfect spot. It's fine. Okay, his logic was lacking. His tech use is good. We're gonna do logic. You better not fail on logic next time, Pascal. Cassia. Oh my gosh. What do I want for her? Let's immolate the soul. I love this for single target. I want to read this one. But this is just a single line. Like, when are creatures literally standing like in a single file, right? Better not fail next time. Pascal or Kali will install Windows ME operating system. I don't want him to be inoperable. I need him to work. Like, I don't know. Is there something better? What's this? Visual beyond time. A tech outcome worse than death, for sure. Pascal is the kind of tech priest to install an AI on something and dodge every question. I wonder if it's time to take something that makes the enemy move. I don't care. I don't really think I have to worry about restoring wounds. I feel like I need to take Immolate the Soul because I feel like it's the next step, right? Like, I have held in my gaze. But let's see what else is happening. Oh, this one too. The enemy becomes cursed until the end of combat. All incoming warp damage is increased, and other types of damage are increased. This sounds pretty good. At the start of their turn, the enemy closest to them also becomes... Problem is, this is 2 AP. And she loves blasting. Kali installs Norn antivirus on him. He'll function, but be 75% less efficient. Let's just not install Emmy on him. Pascal is very Adeptus Mechanicus. No AI. That's right, because... if you do AI, aren't you like sentenced to death or something? Yeah, AI is banned. Navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up 4 cells towards it. See, I'm thinking this, right? We take this and then we take those other talents that support this. The AI that exists right now would be acceptable. The AI that exists where? Like in our world right now? It's not true AI. It's not self-aware. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not the Warhammer AI. I don't want this anymore. Is this good? This might be good because I can make them move away, right? Like certain tanks have advanced machine spirits. But it's machine spirits, it's not AI. Men of Iron were actually self-aware. Who's Men of Iron? You know, even though this is 2 AP, it's until the end of combat. And if I wait to use this, like towards the later rounds where she's all ramped up, her willpower bonus is gonna be really big. Maybe I do this. Or begins their turn and the area suffers, remains for... I don't know. I think I wanted her to move people, though. We're gonna do this one and then do this. What's this? I think we're gonna... I don't know, I'm so torn. I feel like I should just keep powering up her, like, held in my gaze type of stuff. Did you guys like Notch of Purpose? The only reason I'm curious about this is I've seen a lot of talents that support this movement. You liked it? That's why we can't have nice things. The AI that nearly wiped out mankind, one of the lead causes of the Age of Strife, and Slanesh orgasming into being born, causing warp storms and Eye of Terror. Notch plus point. Yeah. I did start this, so I felt like I was going towards this. And the talent that makes her damage until every time she makes... Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I did see a lot of talents that support this movement thing. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try Notch of Purpose. What do I have for Kessia? Her persuasion's pretty good. Is she the highest for Imperium? Oh wow, so we should probably increase her Imperium. Yeah. I'm sure she will do well for a mutant. Man. So Kasich, do you bench her then? Since she's mutant scum, is she in your party? See. Bet Kazakh doesn't like the Ogren homies. Who are Ogren homies? Okay, we don't need this. This my girl took. Shielded Emperor, no, Sword of Faith. The Psyker used a force weapon. All the bonuses from that force weapon remain for the purposes of talents and other bonuses. The Sword of Faith counts as a force weapon. Ogrins are peak hearts of gold. Imagine a human who's all muscle, no brains. Interesting. Okay. Word of Faith, maybe? Until the end of combat. Okay, or does a single target attack and the thing is he never gets to see battle because my ranged people do all the work. Can be used to release a cone of fire or a line of fire like a flamer. I think I might do Sword of Faith. No, Cassie's just too powerful. She's just weird actually having a navigator in your combat group. It was a weird choice for Owlcat to make her a companion character. I wonder what made him do it then, because like this is all based off of an actual the Rogue Trader. There was like a campaign or something, right? Did anyone play that? Like, was there a navigator in there? If it's wrong to hang out with Cassia, then I don't want to be right. Yes, I feel the same way. I need Cassia. I need Cassia in my life. I don't think I want any. I don't need any of this. He doesn't want Taunting Scream. I don't think I want this either. So we go with this Sword of Faith. Let's see how he does. I guess athletics for him. Oh, he probably needs the Xenos. Yeah, he's our only Xenos person, so. Okay, Idira. I don't really play with her, so I don't know. But she's my pyro. Let's look for stuff that's pyro-y. Orchestrate flames. The target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Molten beam. Deals double the damage of ignite to all creatures in a 12 cell line and reduces their armor. Again, the straight line. Wait, do I already have this? Yes, this. My pyro melee rogue trader sets himself on fire when he goes into battle. I've heard about that. Not sure how I feel about that though. Does it do a lot of damage to himself? To the rogue trader? I do one of these things here. I mean, I want her to remain as a pyro. Like, I specifically wanted her pyro. Orchestrate flame, firestorm. This only requires psi rating 2, so I feel like I don't actually need this. Oh, it's 0 damage? You take talents that reduce burn damage but don't make you immune to them. But pyro is still poo. Really? Much setup for not enough payoff. I mean, that's because Cassia and Pascal do all the work. So I think like Henrix gets no action, Abelard doesn't get any action. Like it's basically Cassia and Pascal show. I don't want to take this because I feel like if I was supposed to take this, then I was supposed to take it at Psi rating 2. Psi rating 2. Do anything else though? Why is this so hard for me? She's not gonna buff. She just wants to do damage. She's not gonna do any healing. Well, no, telekinetic does more damage. Oh, does it? Yeah, but for some reason my vision for her was pyro, so I'm already deep in. I'm just gonna make her pyro. Yeah, fire. I feel like, yeah, I don't know why I wanted her pyro, but I just made her pyro and we're gonna stick with it. I just don't know what to take in addition to this. I guess maybe I should diversify just in case something is immune to fire. Do some kind of psychic thing. Psychic assault. You know what? If I make a move, does that help out Cassia with her talents of like every time the enemy moves, she gets something? I feel like this is good. Prescience is good. Oh. That does sound good. What about this theory crafting though? If I do this to help Cassia with her movement talents. So yeah, they'll walk towards her. But they'll be dead before they actually reach her, right? And then Abelard has his taunt. So it's the enemy's walking towards Idira, and then Abelard taunts it, and then it walks back. I gotta... What's... I feel like this might be something. I'm gonna take it. I don't know what she's good at. I think I wanted her... I think Cassia has the highest awareness, right? Yeah. So she's gonna go with warp. Oh, Pascal's going for warp also. Demolition's based on agility, right? I want to do this right now. Guys, I gotta pee. Okay, let's pick something fast. We're gonna do warp. Okay, we're gonna F5 so we don't ever have to do that again. She only does damage when she makes a move or when they have to pass a check against her. Oh, so it's not gonna help her. Oh well. Alright, guys, I got a quick bio break. I'll be right back, burb. Alrighty, we are back. The EBS scared the crap out of me. The EBS? I need proof that Momo hasn't been sold. Momo's sleeping. I promise you he's sleeping. What's EBS? Did something come out really? Oh, the emergency broadcast system? In the game? This is only a test. Just a test, guys. Had this been a real emergency—
Would you look at that?
You guys are a little bit slow on getting this perception. On my TV, the one that goes—
Shame.
Oh! Those always scare me too.
Easily done.
Why does he get to go twice on those, but Pascal couldn't do twice on his logic test?
Embrace true power.
Don't be shy. Let's go up here, guys. Shattered from the inside? Sounds like some kind of specimen broke free. The Emperor protects the faithful.
Intriguing.
Demolition, 25%. Guys, we're not going to be getting that. The withered victim's face is forever twisted in a silent scream. These Drukari.
I tread a path
Let us see what I found.
Revolting biomass, some elements of which can be interpreted as human features, floats in the green liquid. Can I make them? Can I make out the green features? Like a shadow of a human. Okay, what? Someone found something. Did you find? Greedy dwarf needs her stuff here. Henrix. Okay. Nobody wants to look at this, huh? Did I already look at this? Yeah.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, look at this thing.
There.
Anyone who says they want a Dark Eldar GF are the people who don't know what they'll get into. They just go on by looks then because, yeah, nobody wants a Jukari anything. I think even if you're sadistic or masochist, it's too much. It's too much. You've seen too much. Okay, we're gonna fail on this.
Oh, the irony.
It's gonna go away, right?
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Good.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, is this the door that I couldn't get into before? Nice. Bodies of runaway test subjects that failed to find a way out die from hunger and disease. Poor people. May have fun time for a while. Nah, it's not fun for a minute until they turn you into a couch for fun. We're talking about just her, not you going back to the ship. Yes, that's a door, Callie. Very good. But I think it's a door that we couldn't open before, right?
Embrace.
That's why I'm happy.
Power.
We wanted this, the loot.
The machine god.
Ooh, what's
grants
this?
the insight.
The wearer gains 10 willpower and suffers minus 50% less warp damage. I guess maybe my girl, because then if it's 50% less warp damage, my girl doesn't do warp damage. But 10 more willpower sounds good, right? All right, am I going the right way? That Nomos thing was kind of talking to me. It's weird, kind of creepy, but it's harmless enough and very curious. What was this say? Okay. This is to go back out now, right? Be careful with that creature. We don't even fully understand what it is. Until we do, you would do well to treat it as if you would do any other dangerous. Who's talking? Wait, where are you guys going? Wait, get back here.
The world will bow.
I'm not done in here, I think. Hold on. Am I done in here?
The world trembles beneath.
Did we go this way? The laboratory. Yeah, we came from there. I'm all turned around. 175 new portraits for Rogue Trader. I'm kind of sad I didn't get a custom. I didn't do a custom portrait. I did it in Pathfinder, but I didn't do it for this game for some reason. Oh, Abelard's talking? Gotcha. I thought
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I thought there was like something going on because this is Idira's quest and everything.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Okay, something's about to be happening here. A ton on Nexus Launch. I think it's too late for me. No, I'm stuck with this girl. Maybe in a future, let's be honest, probably not happening, but a future playthrough, I will do it for sure. Drained Farseer, you see a contorted, agony-racked Eldari, or more accurately, something that resembles one. Dozens of scars and sutures cover its face. The sight of its misaligned joints moving under its skin make your stomach turn, and its singular eye looks devoid of sanity. And yet, as you examine the creature's tattered clothes, you can still recognize, albeit with some difficulty, the ceremonial raiment of a Farseer. The bigger question is, why did he give me 0 EXP? Why are you so stingy with your experience, guy? At last, my deliverance. Monkey? The disgrace, the humiliation of falling at the hand of a lesser creature. Enough. The anticipation of this moment is all that has allowed me to retain a vestige of reason. End me now. Callie asking the real questions exactly. Farseer, kill him. The fact that he wants me to kill him, though, makes it a little bit sus, right? Like, am I empowering something because I kill him? I don't know. Who are you? Draw your weapon. I cannot deny the request of one who is in torment. Draw your weapon. It will be my pleasure to end a vile Xenos. 3 sounds really good, but I want to know who he is. A hollow shell forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives, only stopped by the fading remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand that you give my death to me and break the shackles of this nightmare. The Farseer's crooked fingers reach for his temples, and now you notice the sinister-looking device on his head. What's the sinister device? Can't tell, because we can't zoom in. Translucent threads coil in strange, sickening patterns around the Eldari's temples, sinking into the skin on his face, neck, and clavicles. In the dim, cold light of the laboratory, the device resembles glistening carrion worms that are mercilessly drinking the Xenos' mind dry. Serves you right. Oh. Idira gives you a puzzled glance. I think that's what we're here for. I can barely see the Xenos' aura in the warp. Must be the work of that thing on its head. Idira better not be asking me to save this, you know. So what are you? All I need is the implant on your head. Give it to me and I shall set you free. Why do I need this? I shall grant you a swift death. I shall kill you for the sole reason that I enjoy killing Xenos. I'm not quite at 4 yet, guys. I will not take your life. Farewell. Farseer is going to ask you to delete its internet history. So what are you? Let's ask. Yeah. Tervantius' plaything. The master used me by means of that which now entangles my mind and bends me and my powers to its will. I am the tool that conceals this lair from prying eyes with the energies of the veil. Had the monkey seer not heard my pleas for help, you never would have found me. Here? Yeah, your pleas for help? What are we talking about? The Eldari doubles over in an anguished paroxysm, his voice ringing like a taut string. My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond... Oh, we're talking about Idira. Beyond its walls. They carried with them all my dreams of deliverance and liberation. Is that not the reason for your coming? Idira burst out, laughing, her voice hoarse and hysterical. Oh, this half-baked guff is killing me. What... Does this mean that it wasn't my own salvation I saw in my dreams? It was this half-dead Xenos' deliverance? Come off it. Don't you buy any of this crap, Lord Captain. He's just trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, Monkey. However, your beliefs are of no matter. You are already here, which means I will finally die. Why do I need this implant on his head? Like, I feel like... I mean, I will gladly take gear, but it seems kind of odd, very specific. I'm gonna take that thing off your head. Idira, what do you want to do? I feel like I should be asking her. Do you want to free him or kill him? I really want to ask. I need this. I'm gonna try to, I guess, because gear is gear, right? Loot is loot. The Eldari hisses and howls, his crooked fingers tearing his ragged robes apart. It's too late. My mind is poisoned. My soul is marred. I do not know for what purpose you need this cursed machine, Monkey, but if your mind carries a shred of reason, then destroy it along with me. Idira suddenly leans forward. Anger and desperation are written all over her face. Not a chance, Xenos. That thing, that Psi Stifler, it will save my life. Really? You're just weak. That's why you can't handle it. Are you sure, Idira? Naive child, you would condemn yourself to a fate of true horror. Heed me when I say there are things far worse than death. What makes this device so dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space, and it slowly consumes the soul. Day after day, the soul erodes and withers until nothing remains but emptiness. Indra's villain arc begins. She's been like solid for me. It's gonna be sad if she's gonna be getting turned. It's a Farseer. They're very respected to the knife ears. Left-handed casters, pole positioned, waste of immortality elder. Wow. What's the thing? Are you dogmatic? Are you with the Inquisition? Is that right? You certainly talk a lot for someone who's supposed to be empty. Before all this, you must have never shut up. I spent aeons harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking for epochs ahead. And even I am at my limit, clinging desperately to the meager relics of what I once called my soul just to speak another word. Who gave you the audacity to think you will fare any better? No, I have a Tau army. I'm a filthy weeb. Oh. I think you're the first person I've heard of that is a Tau fan. I don't know Warhammer people, so. I think most flock to Inquisition side. Base commies. I don't know what to do with him. I have nothing against him. Do I hate him? I don't think I want Idira to have this thing on her head, though. If it's gonna destroy her soul. I'll grant him a swift death. Let it be so. They look cool, and I like the mech suits, and I'm a Gundam fan. It's a match for me. I haven't seen a Tau, but that's what I heard, that they're like, yeah, Gundam style. The Farseer rises from his knees in a jerking motion like a broken marionette and takes a step towards you with glassy eyes. His frail fingers move as if tugged by invisible strings, and the mutilated bodies of the twisted creatures in the tank start convulsing synchronously. In frightening unison, their unblinking eyes shift to you. Is he awakening all these things? This is what I was saying.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
We are called to battle.
This mother effer. You can't trust any Xenos. Ineffectual experimental clone. Well, luckily they don't have a lot of hit points. So the biggest one, 750. She's finally landing. There's a story where they tried to turn a space marine psychically. The space marines killed several at once in a mind battle before they decided not to try. The Tau tried to be friends with the Dark Eldar. What? And they learned why no one likes them the hard way. Ah, okay. So they came to their senses. Okay, I gotta see what's happening here. So this guy was a freaking liar. You can't click on him to see what he does. Holy crap, psi rating 4. I just have to see if I can kill him first or if I have to wait. This creature gains an extra turn every time their ally dies. Okay, we have to kill him first. They also gain an extra turn when an ally wounds drop. Alright, yeah. We need to kill him first. I don't have to see anything else, right? We're gonna kill him first. We were ambushed, so we can't move. Okay.
If I may.
Tau will accept anyone in their collective? Oh. There are humans who fight for the Tau. Traitors. What race is Tau? If you're saying there are humans who fight for the Tau. Tau are their own race? Or is it Tau because they're in those mechs, Gundam mech suits?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
What does that mean? They're a collective? Like a hive? Loose Smurf alien guys with hooves for feet. Smurf aliens? So they're small? Several different races, Creep being one of them. Okay, you. We gotta kill you first. Gosh, dang it, I didn't calculate right.
Request approved.
Oh well, my bad. give this. Still
I'm
gonna give it
not
to him.
accustomed to being ordered around.
They call humans gorillas. That's not very nice. How's the name of the race? Blue guys, and a name for the collective. They have several minor alien factions that fight with them under the collective. Okay. So they're not human at all. Are they shorter than humans? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, he's got that. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this.
My vow is to serve.
We gotta shoot.
The Omnissiah knows all. Is the analysis successful? The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Pitiful attempt.
What is this? Is he in cover? Not really. I should have moved. Oh, I couldn't have moved him anyway. I'm gonna end up moving him, so he no longer has this effect, right? So we'll do this.
Binary override. Request approved. Request denied.
Monkey. They've got cooler guns than humans. Also, they're not space Nazis, so there's that one group. Are pretty tall. That's because they're always in space. Oh, that's interesting. Are you saying gravity makes the people on planets shorter?
Ruin beckons.
Yes, gotcha. From watching The Expanse for like one season, I know the bone density, well, not just because of The Expanse, I guess. People who are in space for a long time, their bone density is not as dense. I was about to say, you never watched The Expanse. I watched one season. Trying to remember why we didn't finish it. I think because, was it from season 1 to 2 or 2 to 3? It was like a, I felt like a, it felt very disconnected. I did like The Expanse. One thing that really stood out, you know how like when they walk, their boots make those clicking noises because it's what's keeping them grounded? I thought that was kind of cool. They are in a caste system. The short ones are tougher, so they're the soldiers. Huh. The shorter ones are tougher, huh? It's got a great cast, including the woman that sounds like she smoked 5 packs a day. Yes, the one that sounds like Jai, right? Once too good after it goes down fast. That's exactly what I'm saying. It might have been between season 2 and 3 that we started watching it, like the 3rd season, I guess, and we're just like, it's not as great. It jumped the shark.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, let's... That lady has a smoke like a chimney. What is this? This is my freebie, right? Oh no, this is Light of the Emperor. For 1 round, all attacks by allies in the area inflict an overwhelmed effect. Sure, it's 0 AP.
I will triumph.
Okay, we have to feed someone. And my choice is Pascal. Okay, we're putting this on
My
him.
vow is to serve. Running binary
Doing
override.
this.
The Omnissiah knows all,
You
comprehends
will
all.
pay dearly for your actions. Isha, heal my wounds.
This guy is pretty tough. Doing this one. And the space combat, etc. was fine. Just not just random lasers was realistic. Yes, I thought so too. I usually don't like sci-fi. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I loved, what is it, Farscape. But I'm not a big fan of like Star Trek. But I thought The Expanse was good. Like you said, season 1 and 2. Maybe it gets better though after season 3. I have no idea.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Space combat was unrealistically would be boring as hell. It does not. So you watched all the seasons?
Request approved.
Unwatchable. But did you watch it? She got nothing.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Where's he going?
Just a minor setback.
What is this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. I fast forward through it. Stop mocking me.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
It's a warning, so I'm afraid he watched it. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? We need a little bit of heals, but we need to start blasting that one guy. We're gonna give this to... Where's Henrik's?
But of course.
Okay, she needs to start blasting. We're gonna ignite him.
Can I fall back now?
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Should I force him to walk towards us? Towards her? And then he'll get attacks of opportunity off? Let's see how this is gonna work.
Anything else?
Okay, we put this on Cassia.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I insist. I can make him move. I want to make him the closest. Wait, how many squares is he gonna move? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, wrong one! Cassia turned that Elder's Brain into pudding. I tried, but it didn't work. We're gonna be Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mostly because I need him to set this up.
Running binaric override.
He needs to do this.
My vow is to serve. My memory
Pay dearly for your actions.
combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay, he can do this.
Your prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
I wish I could move him over here. I made him too vulnerable. Positioning.
Deliver us!
We just have to last until my girl's turn, because then she'll do the Light of the Emperor. Big fat group heal. Okay, Abelard.
Benji.
You got this, right, Abelard? Okay, we can just walk over here, I guess. How many AP is this? 1 AP, okay. Okay, move over here. Gotta see how this works out. This on
At your
him.
beck and call.
I mean, I'm sure this is gonna be over, but
It will be done.
this.
Victory is imminent.
Hell, should I just have him go?
For von Valentius.
Okay. Yep, Abelard's like, yep. I got this. Hey, Sir Conus. Going good. How are you?
At your beck and call.
About this stuff Chick-fil-A down my hole. Good time. What'd you get? Have you tried their deluxe? Their chickens. Is it spicy chicken deluxe? I have not tried it, but sounds good. Okay, is this 1 or 2 AP? It's 2 AP. You know what? We're still gonna do this.
Like you.
Yeah. He's still in this combat zone, so I feel like we're fine.
You will pay dearly for
I actually
your
went out to lunch
actions.
earlier with my brother and had moonlight barbecue. I don't know what moonlight is, but barbecue sounds delicious. Okay, Cassia, I'm gonna have you walk. Oh, you know what? Should I have her do her lidless blast? I buffed her, right? Yeah. We're gonna buff someone else though. She looks like she's a little bit hurting.
If
Let's
I
do
may.
this. Did you buff her? Because I didn't see her bar move.
Isn't this a job for the
I'll
Sir?
return this favor tenfold.
Hey, why couldn't she go again?
Help me, Lord Captain!
45 stacks. Ellie about to call a war storm. Nuggets, mac and cheese, waffles, fries. Is dinner. Sounds delicious. I haven't had barbecue in a long time. So how come you didn't like the Warhammer store? It was too small. It was a tiny store, and 90% of it was miniatures that I wasn't sure I was gonna commit to doing. And then they hardly had any merch. All I got was this little pin. This was the only thing I could buy. Well, they had an Age of Sigmar mystery pin too, but I was like, I don't know anything about Age of Sigmar. At least 40k, I know something. So yeah, I was like, I want to buy stuff, but there was nothing to buy. Their book selection was like maybe 30 books total. Like it was a tiny little section. Gonna summon a bloodthirster. I know, right? Cassia needs to mend reality. I completely forgot about that.
Let's see
this.
to it.
Let's. Guess he'll go over here. Can I charge him? Too close, right? That's fine. Go over here. Oh. Oh. This counts as a... One? This is free, right? One... Okay, we're gonna try. Do this.
The Emperor is on our side.
But of course,
Nothing
pay
stands
dearly
against
for your actions.
Plus 50% against Xenos, right? Okay, let's do this.
Let's see to it.
Freaking nice. We'll do this. Is he... Might as well buff himself.
Let's see to it.
We have a store here that has miniatures, board games, merch, video games, etc. Must broaden your search radius next time. Well, I specifically picked the Games Workshop because I heard that's the Warhammer store. So I went in there. I picked that one, hoping for something great.
My patience has failed me.
Okay, you need to start hitting stuff. Do this. Does he have the buffs on? Got this one. I only need this one. I should have did this because I haven't moved in a while. I guess I can still do this. Whoa, I can't do this? Why? Oh, because these guys are in melee range. Bastards. You know what? Let's hit this guy. Who's almost dead? Kill this guy off. What the heck? It did claim the bounty, but it didn't do anything. Wow, it didn't hurt him. If you Smash is looking for another strategy game, you should really check out Total War Warhammer 3. You know what? I think he was looking at that yesterday. I have Total War Warhammer 1 to 3 games and DLC. Very satisfying games. The books in the fantasy setting are great too. I can only handle one right now. Demons are the exact same in Warhammer Fantasy. Really? That's pretty cool. Okay, first things first. We need to do this. Do AP? Okay. Let's buff everyone. We're doing this. We need to heal everybody.
Purpose guides me.
Freaking nice. And you know what? I don't want her off by herself. I'm gonna move her over here. Actually, maybe this is a good spot. I'll move her here, actually.
Descend upon the weak.
Actually, maybe I should move this over.
One step closer.
Is this a stratagem? Yeah, for 0 AP,
Purpose
sounds good.
guides me.
I'm gonna heal her.
Ruin beckons.
Oh no, I can't use this? Man, my Veil Degradation bar is completely full. What the hell? What happened here? Why can't I use this now?
This is beneath me.
What is my momentum at? Oh my gosh, it's 174? Thank God, instead of there being an Eye of Terror, they're all in the Chaos Waste, which is basically the Nordic countries and North Pole area. The closest thing to the Imperium is the Empire, which is basically Germanic Roman Empire. I love history stuff.
Your path ends here.
Emperor, deliver us! My soul sings in ecstasy!
She's gonna do something here. Oh man, Idira's right there. This psychic power only impacts creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. Okay, so they're not burning right now. I have to ignite and then spread it, right? What is this?
Stop it! Farewell.
No tears for me, Isha.
Oh dang, she killed both of them? Taco Bell always gives me warper. Yeah. There's also Bretonia, which is France's Great Britain area. They are lesser advanced than the Empire, but are Knights of the Round Table-esque kingdom. Oh, I like King Arthur stuff. Maybe Age of Sigmar stuff is not so bad after all. Let's see.
On it.
We have to kill some stuff over here.
The witch. Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
The darkness.
Well, that was pretty fun. So no one's burning right now. Why does she have so many, put this on her.
Will do.
I'm seriously gonna be summoning something, aren't I?
But of course.
Wait, Age of Sigmar is not that? I thought Age of Sigmar is like, so 40k Age of Sigmar, no? Kislev, which is a Russian human faction, more or less defending against Chaos North, and Cathonia, which is Chinese Emperor faction with a Great Wall. Age of Sigmar is not Warhammer fantasy setting for Total War. Oh. I don't know how that works then.
Anything else? I'm not so sure.
Is it Cassia's turn soon? Because we really need to lower this veil degradation. Thank you.
I am a navigator,
Woo!
not a servitor.
How many stacks does she have? 84?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why does it do that? I do little stare, but it does nothing. Oh, that makes me mad.
Me?
He basically self-detonated the setting and tried to ship Age of Sigmar, which pissed off the community, and now they're bringing back Warhammer Old World back. Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer Medieval, Warhammer Space. Oh, there's 3 things then? Warhammer Fantasy, Medieval, and Space? Tell Smash to watch a Total War Warhammer Immortal Empires trailer. That's their best trailer for the game. Alright, I gotta write this down because I'm not gonna remember it. Warhammer Immortal Empires. Is that something that's like new coming out though? Like why all of a sudden type of thing?
I took care of this one.
You are gonna do
At your
this.
beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Harry?
For the throne's glory.
Team Kiri, Team West.
I won't object to it.
Let's see. I can't get both of them. Can I? We should probably kill this one, and I should probably stand in front of Idira so she don't get hurt. This
Get
first.
me a target.
Should I
Let's
just
see
go
to
up
it.
to him? Okay, yeah. Henrix is gonna go up to him.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I won't object to it.
Okay, Henrix, you're not in a strategy zone, so I hope you know what you're doing. Oh my gosh, everyone's like almost dead. What are you doing hiding over there? Does he have anything? No, we have to do both of these.
The scriptural prognosis is
Yes.
tenfold.
Actually, can he do this? No, he can't do that.
my vow is to serve. Vital functions successfully terminated.
So good.
Running binaric override.
I probably should have killed this thing that's right in front of Cassia, but oh well. Sorry, Cassia. Actually, maybe we can still do it. Wait, what is this?
I am a savant of destruction.
Why did he heal himself to full? This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what's going on. It's fine.
Request approved.
Do this. Is he? Okay, he's. It's a bug. If it's a bug, I've encountered so many bugs for sure. Mortal Empires is their gigantic campaign, and they have an amazing in-engine trailer for it. There are so many factions you can play: several elves, vampires, vampire pirates, Egyptian mummy kings, dwarf orcs, numerous chaos factions, beastmen, elves. I like vampires. Vampire sounds good to me. Man,
I need no guidance.
the degradation just skyrockets up, huh? Why is she taking so much damage, this girl? Is she burning herself? I don't know. We'll just cast this though. Actually, I only have to heal her though. Okay, let's just heal her.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
I'm not scared of him. He's fine.
Purpose guides me.
Actually, I kind of want to move this out.
I need no guidance.
Oh my gosh, I can't feed anyone. It's fine.
A pitiful attempt.
Pitiful attempt indeed. She do this on herself?
Will do.
Kill
On
this
it.
guy. I don't know her stuff. Dominate? Okay, the thing is not burning, so I feel like I have to do this. Oh wow.
My spirit fades.
Not bad, Idira. You can't do anything else though.
Was that you? Or
If only that were possible.
It is possible. All you gotta do is move.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
I go into the darkness. I will join the ancestors.
Sucker, I made you move. That was pretty fun. Oh, he ran right back. Oh, and I meant to Use mend reality. It's fine though.
A tactically sound
It's gonna be over. Not when he parries like that.
Indeed. It will be done.
I'll return this favor tenfold. Momentum.
Can he? Do this first.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Can I go here and do this? No. Can I go here? No. What is this? Oh, this is in melee. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, I meant to use the force this thing sort of faith on this. Oops. Dang it. So we can't use them? Heck. Because it's a sword, it has to be melee. Okay. Okay, how about this then? This? Oh yeah. But I can't do anything else. Oh well. I'm disgusted with it. It's fine. Pascal's gonna end it. This thing better not go back to full hit points. Okay. Woo! Ooh. Idira carefully pulls the threads of the Psy Stifler out of the Farseer's breathless body. The strange device glimmers ominously in her hands, and it is difficult to tell in the dim of light if its threads are moving on their own or if it's because her whole body is trembling. Terrified and confused, Idira looks at the device, then at you, then at the dead Eldari. That Xenos. Calyx, did you see his eyes right before he attacked us? It was like there was no light left in them, and it's all because of this thing? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live like that either. If it means I'll stop being myself, then what's the point? That's what I'm saying. Don't do it. Henrix gazes at the Drukhari device, pressing his lips into a thin line. Then he shifts his gaze to Idira. Mistress Tilas. What is it, Iceman? Iceman? Want to hurry me along? Can't wait for the blasted, unsanctioned witch to muzzle herself? No, I want to tell you not to make the mistake of using this device. Drukhari technology is designed to mutilate and torture. You have witnessed this yourself. Are you sure you are willing to part with your soul just so you can live without fear of the curse that you and I share? Here. Our curse? Idira falls silent, unsure what to say to that. Break that abominable device. Robbing yourself of your soul is never the way. I like to. Put on the implant. Do not waste another moment. You must survive no matter the cost. This decision is yours alone, Idira. Kill Idira. A Psyker with a Xeno artifact in her head? I don't think so. I will rid myself of this menace. I say break the device. I never wanted you to have it anyway. Yes, you're right. Wow, she's easily swayed. This crap isn't worth it. Time to accept the inevitable. I can entertain these fantasies of a nice, long life all I like, but that's all they'll ever be. Fantasies. Pretty tales to tell over a glass of amasec to make real life seem less shitty. The reality of the situation is ugly and merciless. I'm a Psyker. My abilities are getting more and more out of control by the day, which means I'll go out like any Psyker should. It'll be ugly and merciless. Best I can hope for is that it'll be so fragging awesome and heroic that you'll be telling stories of it to your grandchildren for ages. Huh. Thank you for helping me realize this, Calyx. You're welcome. Idira sniffles and casually drops the Psy Stifler on the floor where it shatters into a million tiny pieces. I am pretty sure we're done here, Lord Captain. Mind letting me know when you have some time once we're back on the ship? I want to talk to you about plans for the future in private. Can we go now? I've still got a whole life to get on with. Now all of a sudden she's like eager to live life. There's a faction leader necromancer you can play. His mount is a cart that is drawn by his raised zombie brothers who died of plague. I like necromancer. Another vampire faction leader is Isabel, Vlad, husband and wife that get major combat bonuses combat together. Interesting. Why won't you loot this?
Should I divine our next step?
No, I want you to loot this. Oh my gosh. They're robbing me of loots. I guess I don't understand why the Farseer attacked us.
Explode.
Like, he wanted us to kill him, and then he just decided he's gonna kill us instead. Okay. We gotta do a hard save and then come back because I'm not gonna miss out on loot. Main menu. There better be loot on that corpse. We didn't just risk our lives for nothing. I don't think anyone was in real danger. Maybe Idira. I don't really know how to play her though. Oops. Aha! Phew! Eldari Farseer mesh armor. Nobody's gonna be wearing this. Witch staff. Eldari weapon proficiency. Nobody's gonna be using this. Whenever that wait, what is this? Whenever the ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command ability makes an attack during an extra turn. I hardly ever do voice of command. Maybe I should put this on. But let me see what voice of command actually is. Is it this one? Yeah, we rarely do that right now. F5 so we don't ever have to do that again. And then, I don't know, I feel like we might be done in here. Pulsive green liquid. Yeah, there's no more loot. No more loot, we're done.
The world will bow. Embrace true power.
Holding down this tab though, just in case. In case. What are you doing?
Intriguing.
Now can I activate this? Why did they put this here? Still couldn't get this loot. Wait, hidden door? That's where we just came out of, right? Yeah. That's that laboratory. A little bit perturbed. Can't get this loot.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
There must be like a check I'm missing.
Why would a homunculus establish a lair in the middle of the forests of Quetzaltemer? I thought Drakari feared to be in real space.
I'm more discouraged to see signs of humans in the same place. There is a dark alliance lurking beneath this veil of mystery. Something far more frightening than any typical cold trade deal.
Yeah, I want to know who this trader is.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I feel like it's like this here. But somebody failed their check, I think.
The world
This door, I mean.
trembles beneath my
Which
feet.
it was here. Oh well. You know what it was? It was probably that cogitator thing that we failed over there. With was it logic?
Powers
Pascal
unseen
failed his logic
uncover
test.
my path.
Pascal, you just cost me some loot. Hope you're satisfied. We're done here, right? Yeah. Okay, now we gotta listen to Idira. They're gonna thank me for making the right decision. When Idira sees you, her lips curve into a smile and nods at something over your shoulder. Idira, how are you? Not regretting your decision, are you?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you.
What did I say? Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Idira Tlas. And
I'll
I can't
do it.
think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you.
You can't go wrong standing shoulder to shoulder with me. One story. Don't sell yourself short. You and I have already had enough adventures to fill a tome. This is true. Shoulder to shoulder is a little too close for comfort. After all, you might lose control again. To be safe, arm's length would seem more appropriate. Nah.
Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon?
That's not happening.
How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2.
Oh, Idira.
Of course.
Not quite good enough to make it to my all-star team, though. You're good. You're not that good.
The Omniscient
Still has nothing. Still doesn't have anything to say to me. I don't want to talk to Jai. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe he has something to say to me. Nope. Abelard?
Lord Captain.
Oh.
Lord.
Henrix? Do you have anything?
To what do I owe this visit?
Nope. He got nothing to say to me either. Big this? Oops. Okay. We gotta talk to Nomos. Okay. You have nothing to say to me. Can I talk to everybody I want to now? kind of don't want to talk to Ulfar, but fine. I'll talk to you, Space Boy. Space Wolf.
Let us raise our cups.
No, we're done. We're done. Essia?
Lord Captain, I haven't.
And Argenta. Then we talk to everybody.
Greetings.
Good. We're all done. We're all done. Oh, him, I guess. Alright. Now we're all done. Hit F5. Oh! We haven't done colony stuff in forever. What is holding us up? Bastion? And what is holding this up? It just has to be done. Acquiring captives from the enemies of humanity for use in forced labor is a possible way to replenish the workforce. Do I need more people though? I already have 63. Like we gotta go to Foulstone. Now what? Is all I have? Smaragdus Mundos? I think it said Southern Hemisphere. Argenta. Lord Captain, the astropaths are reporting a new message. It says Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is sending you regards to your ladyship and is hoping to meet you in his palace at Footfall at your earliest convenience. Then let us set course for Footfall. This must be very important. Now he dares to summon me in as a servant? Nerve of this arrogant bastard. Xavier will have to wait until I conclude some more urgent business. Not sure if I have more urgent business. Let's just go. As you wish, Lord Captain. Meet with Lord Inquisitor. Wait for Calcazar summon. Yeah. Where's Foul? Is this Foulstone? Footfall. Why is my mouse acting? Foulstone? If. Oh my gosh, why are you acting up? Here. I'm not gonna go straight to him though. We are gonna look at this thing. A void ship deformed by the arch enemy's dark power. Oh, that's right, this thing. But I don't feel like we got any more powerful. Oh. I guess I don't have to enter the battle. I guess we can prepare for a siege. I guess let's do this. The cursed vessel harnesses the world first Harasses the world for several cycles, but eventually quits the system in search of easier prey. She just did that a long time ago. I can't do anything. Wait, I thought we had to go to Foul's? Oh, no? Is it Footfall? Oh, go to Footfall. Not bad. Well, I'm pretty sure I definitely have to pick up Henrik's Footfall. What is this bastard gonna be saying now? Let's go 100%. Yo. Shit, we level. Wait, I don't want to go with her. Why can't I switch out? Why didn't they give me an option? I don't want her. Maybe it's just talking? Oh gosh, okay.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Hopefully this is another... Oh nice, I start some stuff. As long as the character wears light armor, their dodge is increased by half of their armor bonus. So that... During the first turn, 2 additional action points. Always good, right? I can do this. She doesn't have, she just has 2 staves, I believe. Willpower sounds good. They have to check. This based on like willpower. I think this is psi rating. Psi rating of what is actually based on willpower? A willpower bonus. Okay. We'll put willpower. I liked it. But I think I want the willpower first. Rating 4. This guy hardly gets injured, so I feel like we don't have to take that right now. Interesting. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must pass a willpower. I feel like that's good. Anything else? Please have something hard. Okay, good. Hunting opportunity. Please have something. Okay, yeah. Wow, you have a lot. The character ignores enemy's deflection. What's Death Dealer? Every round after the character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest. Yeah, free attack. Just see what else is happening though. I feel like this is good too. Welcome back, Caleb. What's been going on? We've just been on a killing spree. Nothing scares us right now. Except when I can't get at loot. We had to leave an area that I couldn't get loot at. Like, that's the tragedy. I feel like we're getting into that territory where things are tier 4 and higher. When allies take actions, I like this. She's always feeding. Good. A killing spree? Ah, so your favorite hobby? Yes. Although we haven't had much of a challenge. I keep anticipating like a big, like hard battle. But it hasn't happened yet. Okay, we have to take the one about the people moving. Is it Perilous Ways? Enemy moves by the character, by the navigator's ability, suffer 9 damage. Yes, thing. Is there more? Felt like... Every enemy killed by master tactician increases the... Oh, wow. But I picked up that point of interest or whatever notch. What the hell is this? Notch of purpose? Henrix is probably gonna have to up his psi rating. Okay. Dodge is kind of sucky. Well, Their max strength. Cataclysm. Problem, like I said, with this guy is he rarely gets to see battle. Between Cassia and Pascal, not much to do. Not much to do. This. Yeah, we'll do. Criticals. Hit score by anyone. Increases the psychic critical damage by 1. I like that it stacks. He can't do psi rating. He's already psi rating. More damage is always good. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with this. I actually don't want to play with Idira, and I'm kind of sad that we have to bring her along right now. She doesn't give extra turn. Okay. Hopefully this is just talking, because I don't want to do battle with this girl, honestly. I just want to do battle with my static group.
The world will bow.
Rosher? Who's... The Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star system charts reports, which are amassed on the desk like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes, which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest report, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Calcazar says wearily, "Greetings, your ladyship. Your timing is impeccable." I did say I was going to get here ASAP. An aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you. In a precise movement, he replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one slightly steaming. Henrix nods silently at Calcazar, who responds by ever so slightly bowing his head. "May the Emperor grant you strength and some time to rest, Lord Inquisitor." I'm not sure we're on friendly terms. I'm told you have business with me. This is more like it. Number 2. Number 3, first I am barred from entering, and now I am summoned here like a servant, an appalling way to treat a rogue trader. It's true, but I don't know if I should say that to his face. Last time you congratulated me on my rise to power, and now I am here to return the favor. Look at Calcazar's solitary cup. Hospitality is not the Inquisition's forte, I see. Nod wordlessly. I'm just gonna be straightforward. Yeah, you got business with me? I value your directness. It will save us much time. Yes, there is something that I must do. You're not gonna ask me to do something. You're just gonna tell me that I have to do something. It is time for you to play your part to save the Cronus Expanse. I will not disturb your esteemed personage for anything else. Let's continue. Lady Navigator Cassia Tisifia Evriala, Lord Inquisitor's lips curve into a thin smile as he catches a glimpse of scarlet eyes. I hear that House Orcelio is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I sincerely hope it is for the better. Your colors, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. Cassia raises her chin and nods demurely. That a man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of a Navis Nobilite house is a great honor. Idira shrinks under Calcazar's gaze and seems to try to sidle behind you, but the Lord Inquisitor does not even deign to address the Psyker with a remark. I escaped from Komoro, where I was held captive by Xenos. Do I need to tell him this? What is the current situation in the Expanse? What was the dispute between you and Caligos Winterscale about? Are you aware of the changes Incendia has wrought on Footfall? What help do you want from me? First of all, she dead. I guess I could ask about that. I don't feel like I need to tell him about this. Let's just say, what do you want from me? I'm gonna ask about the current situation. The Cult of the Final Dawn and Drukhari Raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilized all the forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combined militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost all our footing yet. What has prompted the Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Komoro. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest has lost its grip on authority and become a target for enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the Cabal decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Komoro to be killed. I wonder if my little stint in there had anything to do with it. Why has the Cult of the Final Dawn become so more active? What makes you think you're capable of commanding the whole sector? You have mobilized all forces, but not House Von Valencius. But you must have ingenious plans to save the Expanse? Okay, why is the cult more active? The warp is raging. This baleful sign always portends change, and crisis begets desperation, the most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the arch-enemy's servants think their time has come, or perhaps this day was marked in their profane scripture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. I feel like he thinks he's like head honcho, so that's probably why. But let's see what he says. Do you see a better candidate for the job? The Lord Inquisitor closes his eyes wearily for a moment. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say that there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the Corona's Expanse. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concern to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. So you mobilize forces, but not my people. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remained unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of the Von Valencius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Urulon the Cruel's agents and with the Xenos raids, and that was enough for me. But now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. And you have an ingenious plan? The glance tossed at you is like a shot from an auto pistol at point-blank range. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. Man, he doesn't trust me? Fine. I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To apprise you of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. Fine, I'm gonna tell him about this, and maybe that'll explain what the whole, like, disturbing the hornet's nest is about. The Inquisitor raises an eyebrow impressed. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. Why? Because I dealt with Xenos? I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Damn. So what's the dispute between you and Caligos? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse. Stupidity of the most burdensome kind, but my sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I've decided to stay any sanctions for a time. Why do you think he acted this way? Did you even think to discuss it with him, or did you immediately set Incendia on him? Why do you think he acted this way? His lordship has long displayed susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. After a moment's hesitation, Calcazar adds, the only question that remains unanswered is how many agents of the archenemy have infiltrated his entourage. It's gonna say, I see. Rest assured that his lordship will face the consequences of his actions. Are you aware of the changes Incendia has wrought on Footfall? Naturally. Her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole, her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. I guess no one told her about what happened with her. If you think she is unnecessarily brutal, why have you not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her ladyship, and she is executing it competently. And secondly, are you aware of what I am striving to do here? At present, I am trying to prevent the deaths of billions, yet you ask me why I'm choosing not to save hundreds. Well, I kind of offed her. The Lord Inquisitor does not appear aggrieved at the news. As I understand, this was a private confrontation between two rogue traders. Yes, as such, I hope your house will reach a reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. You have not hindered my plans. Lady Incendia purged Footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by the need to pacify it. So, what do you want from me? Frosher, if you please. The Inquisitor nods imperiously at the servant, who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away, fading to nothing. Privacy. Can't see. Typing in something into his data slate. To my chagrin, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel what it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Euphrates II for me. The Inquisitor gestures to the servant, and the silencing versus Frosher, another recraft. This one has gone cold. You drink it faster now. Like, it was barely there long enough to get that cold, guy. Pascal jerks his head up and clearly recognizes the name Calcazar just uttered. Abelard stifles a grunt of displeasure, his mutter pitched for your ears only. You will reconquer Euphrates II for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense and politeness now. His orders no longer come with even the veneer of a request. Pointed to the servant. Is he your valet or another Inquisition assassin? To what do I owe such an honor? Tell me more about Euphrates II. Did I poke the bear? Why can't both be true? Frosher has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. Akin to a warm smile touches the Inquisitor's lips. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. Frosher nods deferentially, and on his age-jowled face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. So why this honor? Sarcastically. To whom else could I entrust this mission? No need to feign ignorance, Von Valencius. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates for this position. At present, the Expanse, there are 2 people with the perspective and steady hand required to control the situation, and they are both standing in this room. So if you will dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win this war for me. Well, can you tell me about Euphrates II then? Sacred World of Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, that's why Pascal perked up. Off limits to lay people. Hey, yeah, we tried to go here before, but they wouldn't let us. I'm one of the few who do not worship the Omnissiah to have set foot on its surface, or rather I was. Now it's crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates II, and the cult of the Final Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. Registering a Sanctity Alpha priority mission, the scourge of corrupted misbelievers reigning over blessed workshops fills the Omnissiah's faithful with anguish. Activating auto-asceticism protocol. I offer a prayer for the liberation of the sacred world. From beneath Pascal's crimson robe comes the sound of mechanisms whirring to life, and dark bloodstains streak across the fabric. He hurting himself? I sent my troops to aid the explorator forces laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred among the commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What matter, but what am I getting in return? What matter first brought you to Euphrates out of interest? The word bearers went there themselves? They didn't just send in their puppets? What do they want with Euphrates 2? What forces do we have in place, and what is this rift that occurred between the commanders? The situation is clear. So, what brought you to Euphrates 2? An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offered to make you my general, and you tried to pump me for information? Poorly done. I figured the more I know, the more I can be of assistance to you, right? Like, help me, help you. The word bearers went there themselves. They didn't just send in their puppets. Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Urlan the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates 2. Kunrad Voigtfear, oh my gosh, he's still around? Incidentally, is also there. Then we're definitely going there. I hear you two have unfinished business. Him, I will generously leave to you. So generous. When you are finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. Consider it my gift. Ah, so he just assumes I'm gonna kill him. What do they want with Euphrates 2? The reasons behind their machinations would be pure speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate, and perhaps we will gain some much-needed insight. I have an interrogator in my group. Maybe he can just interrogate them on the spot. What forces do we have in place, and what is this rift that occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet Divine Cognizance 78-21 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. I think Ulfar wants to come out to play then. I don't want to bring him. Unfortunately, the leaders have failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorvald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus' battle congregation, and the Omnicide servants find Thorvald's strident nature off-putting. And neither group is fond of militant Sibyllek, who commands my forces. We're not fond to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago when his noble allies failed to support his offensive. So how did you manage to enlist the aid of the Angels of the Emperor? Who are the Angels? I must remind you that I am still Lord Inquisitor of the Cronus Expanse, not merely some, what do you always say, Frosher? Some grox bothering prick. If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overly willful manner, that should not give you cause to doubt my authority. Who is interrogator? Henrix. My group, right? Yeah, he's in my group currently. He's an interrogator for the Inquisition. The situation is clear. You'll be given the details when you arrive in orbit around Euphrates 2. I'm afraid I must decline. Deal with your problems yourself. I'm not gonna decline it. Why is this the only option? They want me to decline this? Abelard belatedly raises his hand and is trying to stop you. The Lord Inquisitor replies in a soft, arid voice, but it's not a request, it is a command, and I am far past the point of humoring your pride and vanity. I didn't want to do that. I had no option. I couldn't even escape out of that. Calcazar nods at the paper that his servant has deferentially delivered to the table. This document attests to the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success. More power to me. That's how we like to roll. Tremble for the sword of the Emperor is coming. Calyx on Valencius carries his punishment. Talking. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my girl needs to have her servitor thing. Oh, we want this. There we go. So can we leave now? I don't really want to talk to him again, but I'm gonna talk to him to make sure he has nothing else to say to me. Okay. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
We have to talk to him? I'm gonna talk to this guy. He might have something he wants to trade me. So while we're here, let's just see this. Do I want anything from here? The wearer gains an additional 1 AP for each consecutive term the wearer has not spent MP. Sounds like something Argenta would use. Actually, Argenta is now Arch Militant, and she might move around more. Oh yeah, that's right. Henrix needs heavy armor proficiency. Hope I start it. The wearer gains 20 tech use and 20 logic. They can also reroll fell tech. He needs this. This. It's fine. Don't look at my image. It's good on like snipers, especially since they have a talent for not moving as well. I know, but my only sniper is gone now. I wonder if I should just make Argenta into a sniper. She was a sniper, but she's not a sniper anymore. Who else is good as a sniper? I guess if I just give her a sniper weapon, Argenta is a sniper, right?
Let's seize the opportunity.
You can always just recruit a mercenary. No, I have a full roster. Maybe Ulfar could be the sniper. Can he? I can't imagine a big fat space marine being a sniper. Are they traditionally a sniper? So where is Euphrates 2? No, LOL, right? I can't imagine them just wearing that big power armor and just being in the back. Okay, so this we gotta go to. Is this something? I don't remember where Euphrates 2 is. They better tell me where this is. I have no idea where Euphrates. Do you know what? You need to head towards here anyway. Go here. It looks like. Why can't I do anything else? Wait. There's a chapter of Astartes that is literally known for how stealthy they can be. Really? I suppose. Like I said, there was like so many chapters for Space Marines that I didn't even know was possible. Whew. We'll make it unsafe. Oh, hey, this is up again. We test our might here? Not today. We have to make sure we end the stream in like less than 15 minutes. I definitely can't spend enough. I can't spend more time today. I didn't take my dog out earlier. Usually I take her out before the stream so that I can go later, but I didn't, so she's an old dog. I don't want to make her wait. What is this? Entry A201 48 66 10 chronometer turns since the incident. Witness Haida on 00110101. You claim that you left the Sanctum Navis on the Lady Navigator's orders? Affirmative. This unit acted in accordance with the maintenance protocol PRN-08353. Step 1. Sense the sacred mechanisms for the duration of 15 chronometer turns. Step 2. You failed to inform the bridge about the imminent jump. I want to know why. Data unavailable. The Lady Navigator ordered that she be connected to the void ship, but she did not order the preparation for the machine spirits for warp translation. Cause. A ritual that cannot be identified by this unit's capabilities. This unit received the command to interrupt protocol TRN-08353 and exit the Sanctum Navis. We're talking about what's up with Cassia. No, please, not the fingers, Enforcer. I'm gonna break one for every word of a lie I hear coming from your mouth. Now talk. Please, you have to believe me. All we did was prepare the canvas and mix the Lady Navigator's blood into the paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters. Lock open the shutters so that the Lord Captain could see everything that was going on inside the Sanctum Navis, the observation chambers, and rock shit. Armor glass can't shield you from warp horrors. I swear it on my soul and the Golden Throne, Master Enforcer. The Lady Navigator only wanted to paint a picture for a ritual or some such. That's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power in her eye, but I still got as far away from there as I could. That's all I saw. I'm telling you. She's not wearing the cover. She looks a little haggard here. We performed an emergency warp jump, barely activated the Geller field in time, and are now being dragged to throne knows where by an unknown force. The Lady Navigator and the Lord Captain are still unaccounted for. Now tell me one more time what transpired in the Sanctum Navis. I escorted the Lord Captain to the observation chambers and yelled at the servant for leaving the shutters open, but then I was told it was on the rogue trader's orders. We could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was nervous, flicking through some manuscripts over and over. Her anxiety was passed on to the servants, and because of it, they couldn't do anything right. Soon the servants were ordered to leave the Sanctum Navis, and the Lady Navigator picked up her brush. Entranced, she started dragging it across the canvas, painting one image over another, and another one over the last, and another, and then the Lord Captain noticed it. There was a thing on the other side. The picture, covered in a layer of fresh blood, was coming... dashed to the control panel, gave the order to shoot at the window, thus drawing Lady Cassia's attention, called out to Lady Cassia. Oh, I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Was coming to life, but the Lady Navigator was oblivious. That is when the Lord Captain dashed to the control panel, gave the order to shoot at the window. I'm gonna dash to the control panel. I didn't dare stop her. I just watched Bolter at the ready. The machine spirits went mad. The doors and the shutters started opening and closing at random, but the rogue trader managed to dart inside. Startled by all the noise, the Lady Navigator turned around, and then those horrors in her painting, they broke free. And what happened next? I barely remember a thing. There was a bright flash, a purple blur. I remember feeling so scared that my knees were shaking. I remember my legs carrying me away like they had a mind of their own. As I ran, I heard screams behind me. The Lord Captain and Lady Cassia, they... oh god, Emperor, the creatures, they pulled them in both inside the painting. What? Sir? Mistress Voxmaster, I have a report that needs to be delivered to the senior officers. The Lord Captain and the Lady Navigator were lost during the emergency warp jump. Their whereabouts are still unknown. I'm sending you the interrogation reports. End of recording. What is happening? Symphony Orselio's ritual did not go as planned. The warp disturbance triggered by the Lady Navigator's trance washed over the Sanctum Navis. The void ship's machine spirits reacted to the surge of the Immaterium and interpreted it as a call to action. Thus did the emergency jump into the unknown begin. Amid the shrieks of sirens and the clanging of shutters and the distant hum of the warp engines, some unknown will pulled the Lord Captain into the Sanctum Navis toward the creatures from the living canvas that had already gripped the Lady Navigator's throat. Horrified, almost out of breath, and struggling to scream, Cassia stretched out her hand and began slowly sinking into her own painting. The Lord Captain snatched a dagger from the floor and started hacking at the hands reaching from inside the painting. My weapon skill is horrible. We're not doing that. Tried to escape from... I tried to escape from the Sanctum Navis. Toughness 30 grabbed Lady Navigator's hand to try to pull her back out. I think she would try to do this, but her toughness is not good either, but... let's see. I failed. The Lord Captain's efforts to free the Lady Navigator were to no avail. Her body was drowning on the roiling blood on the canvas, and as soon as Cassia's outstretched hand had fully vanished inside the painting, dozens of hands emerged from the canvas, wrapped themselves around the Lord Captain's body, and dragged their second victim into the world of the Lady Navigator's creation. Ignoring Cassia's pleas for help, the Lord Captain dashed for the exit, but immediately slipped on a pool of the Lady Navigator's blood and fell, putting her hand on shards of glass. Something dug its claws into the Lord Captain's leg, and the creatures from the painting, having already consumed Cassia whole, dragged their second victim into the dark abyss. This is some Mario 64 build bullcrap right here. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Calyx awoke, finding herself in the middle of a gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. Her body felt weightless, floating in a void strewn with hundreds of the Lady Navigator's colors, some of them bright, warm, and alluring, others morose, cold, and heavy. The Lord Captain reached for the bright colors, swam toward the dark colors, closed her eyes, and remained adrift in the weightlessness. Yeah, we're gonna reach for the bright colors. Calyx plunged into a river of bright hues, and flashes of rosy sunset and lilac carried her down dazzling stream. Before long, the Lord Captain was standing in an idyllic garden permeated with the fragrance of flowers and the singing of birds. Servants in purple livery darted back and forth, attending to a withered old woman in a navigator's mask. Sitting on her lap and smiling coyly to everyone was a little girl with ruby eyes and white hair. A little brat did this? Be a good little girl, my child. Until the day we meet again. With trembling hands, the woman handed the girl to a navigator in laboratory attire. I am out of time. Prepare the child for the Atlas transfer. Oh, is this like a dream? Like a memory? And destroy all records and mentions of the world of TV. None must learn of that which took place here. And remember, her body must grow strong for it to accept my power. And once I have returned, loyalty will be rewarded. The memory dissipated, and a gust of silvery wind hurled the Lord Captain back into the ocean of nothingness. But this time the nothingness felt dismal. Instead of bright hues, all it contained was shadows of invisible monsters swimming by, shrouded by a nebulous veil of unfathomable. Lord Captain, why would I swim towards dark colors? I guess see what bad things are about to happen. I feel like closing my eyes and remain adrift means like I'm doing nothing, and I have to be doing something. I have to be active. Grayish blue waves swallowed the Lord Captain, and the feeling of lightness disappeared as her limbs grew heavy again. Calyx fell on the hard floor of a laboratory cluttered with vats as tall as a human. Inside them were dozens, hundreds even, of repulsive mutants. Some had no arms, no legs, or two heads, or no face, or their innards turned inside out, but each had white skin, white hair, long clawed limbs, and ruby eyes. My lady, the child is born. The tall old woman slowly approached one of the vats. Readings? Stable. Mutations? None were detected at any of the stages. Genes? Identical, my lady. Chances of survival? 100 times higher than any of the previous experiments. How long will it take to grow this child? I fear accelerating the process might cause the body to fail. The only one after years of silence. I understand the situation. Natural growth. I do not have much time. We will have to go with the backup plan. Yes, Novator, it will be done. The memory dissipated in a gust of... okay. Close your eyes. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Calyx stayed in the ocean of nothingness, devoid of any sensation or emotion. Someone's scream broke the delicate equilibrium of the Lord Captain's motionless body, and the weightlessness released her. She plummeted into the maroon abyss of roiling illusions, but was now in full control of her body again. Then Calyx ascended into the abyss towards the screen. The Lord Captain crashed from an immeasurable height to the bottom of the roiling abyss, and the next moment Calyx saw two figures amid the billowing maroon mist. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other smaller one in its claws and screaming furiously. Lord Captain peered into the strange maroon mist. Minus 90? Yikes. Drew closer to look at the figures. Whoa, look at this. Can't zoom in. I mean, we're gonna try this, even though it looks like it's gonna... Oh, we succeeded! In the swirling mist all around her, Calyx could make out human faces stricken with torment. And not just human faces, they were Xenos, Eldari. Their features fused together with those of human, which made the Crimson Spectres look all the more abominable. Their gazes and their rage were directed at the two unmoving figures facing each other. The Lord Captain drew closer to look at the figures. One step was all it took for some unknown force to notice the Lord Captain, seize her, and drag her Through the painting's twisted space, now the Lord Captain could clearly see the dark shade of the long-dead navigator leaning over Cassia. Clutching her neck in its clawed fingers, the shade screamed. You were given life because of me. You survived because of me. And here you are now because I have willed it so. Bow before me. Tell me what I wish to hear, and your suffering will end. Go on, child. I have waited for so long. Submit to me. What's Cassia gonna do? Cassia looked exhausted, her body covered in hundreds of thin cuts, her lips lacerated, claw marks on her cheeks. There was horror and desperation in her eyes. You lie to Symphony. I cannot be you. I am me. Cassia's voice cracked and crimson tears started down her cheeks. You know you are lying to yourself, child. The chilling voice made Calyx's ears ring. You saw everything. I created you. You are the child. You are me, and so it must be. Yes, I am the child. You are me, and so it must be. Cassia went limp into Symphony Orselio's merciless grasp and closed her eyes. The Lord Captain. So it's a clone of her? Persuasion, my son. Urge the Lady Navigator to fight the monster to the bitter end. Yes, I want to do that. Agility minus 100. Attack the dead navigator with her bare hands. This is not gonna win for sure. This is like gonna be like, yeah, 0%. I chose not to intervene. No, I gotta try. Oh my gosh, 15%. Yeah. Cassia noticed the Lord Captain's presence, albeit barely, but Calyx's words were completely drowned out by the entity's ghastly howl, and the Lady Navigator had to turn her attention back to the monster. The Symphony Orselio sank her claws into Cassia's drained body, her hands passing right through Cassia's navigator armor like it was nothing. The entity clutched something inside and let out a deafening, triumphant howl. What did she get? Cassia's eyes shot open wide. She grabbed the hand that was constricting the atlas within her chest. Excuse me. I am so sick of submission. The Lady Navigator opened her third eye, and a wave of unbridled warp energy obliterated Symphony's specter before she realized what was happening. Then the exhausted Cassia collapsed. When the Lady Navigator opened her eyes, the space around her changed. Bright colors drove the mist away, and the faintest light somewhere very high above reminded the rogue trader of the world she had left on the other side of the canvas. Cassia took the rogue trader's hand and guided her through the maroon mist and out of the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered in the Sanctum Navis 20 Terran days after their disappearance, as soon as the rogue trader's void ship had emerged from warp in an unknown system. How do I... Oh. Chart new routes. Well, we go in here. Look at this pretty, what is that, a sun? Nothing. I don't know why my sinuses are acting up. Palace of the Atlas. Wanted to Bone World. They tell me where this Euphrates 2 is. Euphrates 2 is under the control of Heretic's Final Dawn. Forces besieging Euphrates 2 are divided and will remain as long as the commanders are at odds. Lord Inquisitor. First palm. Just show me where it is. No. Oh, maybe in the rumors? Aha. Okay, Idira, you're getting sat out. We're bringing Argenta. My A team, guys. If I had a better sniper, she would probably come in. Only Earliet didn't end up being a backstabbing bitch. Sorry for such a harsh word there, but
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Do this? Next time soldiers run a gun, they gain back all AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. It also resets the cooldown of all other except for run and gun. I mean, this sounds good, right? You get all the AP back, plus an additional one. Want her awareness to go up. Alright, okay. Death Dealer. I only Dealer sounds familiar because I know I chose it for other deals. Really good dodge. That has a dodge. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, why does she have so many things I want now? On the hands, any ranged area, burst attacks of the Archmilitary, the weapon skill of all enemies. Mantle, both melee and range reduce the deflection of all enemies. That's also good too. Any of the Archmilitant's area attacks, so her burst fire, both melee and ranged, reduce the deflection of all enemies hit by -2 and their armor by -7. I think we're gonna try this. I feel like that's only for good for melee. Going against melee. Good. Or I can just do this. What is going on here? What is this? Oh, hold on. Make sure everyone. Oh, go down.
Embrace true power.
Oh, did I not read the other stuff too? Hold on. I need to read. Counselor Celio need not know what is taking place here. Navigators are frightened enough by its power as it is. The last experiment left 3 from the Satala clan without a shred of reason. Empty shells will bring no glory to House Arcelio or its lesser branch. We shall carry on. At last we have managed to implant the artifact in subjects who can wield its power. Perhaps all the navigators who perished in the agonizing torrent of energy were merely a symptom of our decline. I am tired of counting the dead. The weak have no place among those who have harnessed the Atlas. Their abilities have grown manifold and become significantly easier to control and more effective at resisting the ruinous influence of the warp. It is all or nothing. Today is the day when my work is completed and the Starway Atlas takes its final form. The Satalis have already undergone the operation. All that's left is me, the Atlas that controls them all. Today I become the greatest Novator in the history of House Arcelio, or I turn to nothing. The power is beyond compare. All it took was a whim to make the wretched Satalis fall dead at my feet. It is as if I had a second heart beating in my chest, subjugating any with the ability to touch it. How regrettable it is that this power only extends to those Arcelio navigators who have accepted a piece of the Atlas within themselves. From now on, all children will be gifted with one of their at their initiation, and there will be no one who can match our greatness. I don't think I read this. There's a dent on the data slate's screen covered in flickering colored stripes. The readable parts are twitchy and contain repetitions. Mura's prior studies pursued the goal of breaking new ground and recreating and reviving the specimen in the event of its death. The above-mentioned experiment laid the groundwork for modernizing and accelerating the recreation of a living organism from a minuscule sample of bone or muscle tissue. Every variety of living organism has been observed to release a number of chemicals at the moment of death that enable the creation of an entirely identical clone with intact memories of its prior life up to and including the moment of death, most vividly detailed as to both physical sensations and emotional distress. As mentioned before, even a tiny modicum of bone or muscle tissue is sufficient for reviving or creating an organism in an adequate lab setup. Bear in mind that work on creating the new body must begin before the third stage of decomposition has set in. Oh, yeah, I was going to give this to her. Astartes have 2 hearts. Do they always have 2 hearts though? I know they get like extra organs put in them. But do they always have 2 hearts? Or is it whatever survives the experiment? Living organism over metal endoskeleton. Oh my gosh, can't talk. Can't talk. Oh my gosh, 18 of these? Cargo. Yeah, my inventory is a disaster. Let's not look at that. I could probably increase my rep by a lot if I could just get rid of some of my inventory. The heart of the Navigator's camp. This is where Tisiphone Arcelio performed her experiments hundreds of years ago.
Intriguing.
What's the normal lifespan for a navigator? They were talking hundreds of years ago. There is barely noticeable imprint of a long clawed hand on the broken cogitator screen.
The world will bow.
The Eldari sanctum is blemished by a human presence. In their pursuit of ancient secrets, the navigators had no qualms about filling the ruins with machinery and supplies.
Easily done.
A little
Powers
bit
unseen uncover my path.
how do I The Arcelio navigators left no stone unturned. It's as if they were looking for someone or something that they could just not find. Okay, something's not quite right here. How do I look at this thing?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh, what's Yukari equipment? Nobody wants that.
Easily done.
They are given a second heart along with the rest of the new organs. Okay, so it's pretty like standard issue.
I tread a path unexplored.
All Space Marines get a second heart. Do they get extra lung that they can have greater endurance type of thing? Maybe bigger lungs.
Embrace true power.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
Useless.
This once impeccable creation of the Eldari has lain in ruins for many millennia. What do we get here? Oh, I didn't... Oh!
I better myself through my service.
The wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. We don't do grenades. What's this? A ring weapon that fires a single plasma shot. This attack deals 30 to 45 damage and has 50% armor penetration. I hate how it's like just once per combat though. They get one new lung, but I'm not sure. Gotcha.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Someone removed the data crypt from this dead machine to keep the house secret safe and leave no information about the experiments that took place here. Let's hit F5 because I feel like something's about to happen.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Uh-oh. Halt, cursed child. We have to ally ourselves with the Xenos once more to stop you. No matter, it is a small price to pay for the liberation of House Orcelia from the chains of tyranny. What is going on in this house? This family? Wait, what's happening? Be gone, renegades. We follow the Atlas's call and you're awake, child. Stand with us. House Orcelia will not trade to Symphony's legacy for the false ideals of blind fools. I honestly don't know who to trust. I haven't really been following their internal strife here. What is happening? This is what happens when you befriend Xenos. Did you not learn anything? Oh no, is that my Cassia? She survived. Orcelio Renegades representative. Damn Xenos, this was not the bargain we struck. Throne smite you. Navigator, whose skin is so thin that it reveals the muscles, bones, and innards underneath, clenches his augmented gold jaw in contempt. What is this? The rogue trader and the traitors to the house have lured the child into a trap set by Xenos? I wish my eyes were deceiving me, but now I can see clearly that great regent Arantu was right to send us after your vessel. Wait. I didn't lure anybody into a trap. The sturdily... I mean, I came here, but it was because Cassia's quest. The sturdily built woman is armed with a pistol, and yet there are signs of exhaustion in her posture. Her face is hidden behind a gem-encrusted three-eyed mask, and her elaborate novice nobilite vestments are stained with dried blood and other evidence of recent combat. I too wish to be enlightened about what is happening here. Exactly. I have no idea what's going on. An ambush, how ignoble, yet so typical of Xenos. Address the great regent's envoy. How did you get here? Address the renegade's envoy. How did you get here before us? No one but Cassia knew the way. I do kind of know but I really want to know what's just going on. You will stop defiling the remains of the hallowed ground of our ancestors with your semblance of speech, monkey. The Harlequins... He's here again? The Harlequin's bright clothes glimmer faintly in the dim light of the system's star, and the sinister grin on his mask only adds to his menacing, aloof presence. Final act will soon unfold, where you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull at your strings. You dare threaten me, Xenos? She's got the right idea. Cassia's ice-cold voice is completely unrecognizable, cruel, ruthless, resentful. Why are there Xenos ruins where the palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in an impenetrable black mist? Answer me. Oh, her royalty, her noble bearing is coming through. The Harlequin flinches reflexively, but then his body instantly eases back. Three-eyed monk, you sees into Shael. The taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with an insatiable lust for power. That is not yours. Ending your misery will be merciful. Taint? Do you mean the Atlas, Xenos traitor? Silence, traitor. The Atlas is the sacred relic of House Orcelio. It is what elevates us above the rest. How dare you? The Regent's envoy abruptly loses her breath with a groan and she clutches her chest where her Atlas is implanted. I refuse to accept. This is impossible. What is this place? Just ignoring that she's like dying. What is this place? Your primitive language has no words to convey the true nature of this place, but I will venture a try. Some call it a world beneath the first stars. Others know it as a crone world or an unblighted world. It was our ancestors' home before we became prey to she who thirsts. What is this taint you speak of, Xenos? Do you not see it? The Harlequin's voice booms throughout the ruined temple. When you monkey discovered the crone world, you tainted it with your crude technology, despoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone, but worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors reposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. He points at his thin finger at the remarkable crystal floating behind his back, and the Harlequins around you tighten the grips on their weapon. Like a sea of bottomless blue, Cassia looks around her with a stunned expression, her gaze shifting from one Xenos to another. I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. I wish I could paint this ocean a different color. Examine the hovering crystal. The enormous translucent stone shares a strange resonance with this place. You can sense the energy emanating from it, mysterious, restless, coagulated. It resembles a giant heart that has been plucked out of its owner's chest. Its crystal clarity is pierced by hundreds of dark veins that have taken root within like a terrible illness. It's a taint. How did the navigators of House Orcelio taint the spirit monolith? Why shouldn't I simply kill you all where you stand? Yeah. How did they taint it? The experiments. Cassia covers her mouth in horror. This is where she conducted her experiments. Tisiphone. No, it is not possible. To consort with Xenos is to violate the word of the God Emperor. It is known to all that Tisiphone Orcelio executed anyone who showed any interest in the enemies of humanity. Is that so? Then why is it that every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears our house's coat of arms? Open your eyes. Quiet. The Harlequin's voice tone is mild, but it's not a request. I am unsurprised that the truth is hidden from your gazes, three-eyed monkey who see into the Shael. I realized at the moment I first met you, wretched, begging us to help you destroy your own kin. I sensed it within you, our ancestors' call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew that what you found was a crone world, and I humbly waited for the day you would lead me to it. Addressed Cassia. What experiments did Tis conduct here? Addressed the Harlequin. And what does this all mean? Addressed the Harlequin again. Get to the point before I put a hole in your hideous mask. I'm gonna ask Cassia. Cassia closes her eyes and speaks as if in a trance. There was such power locked within the stone. There's possibilities. It would make our navigators' abilities several times stronger. No, it would magnify them by a factor of dozens. But the price was too high. After mere hours of use, the stone would always burn the minds of its host. It was decided to break the monolith into many shards, which were far easier for a human will to control. Oh, they did defile it then. No, your ancestors went further than that. The Harlequin trembles with fury. They placed the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. Is it not true that everyone in this world is after power? Cassia's face is exceedingly untroubled and her gaze is distant and cold. The rogue trader makes every effort to strengthen the Von Valencia's dynasty and trample the opposition. Then why wouldn't House Orcelio make use of a Xeno artifact for the sake of its blood and the Imperium itself? Cause it's illegal? There is no shame in using Xenos power for the good of the Imperium. I don't know about that. How dare you lump us together? I never would have stooped to something like this. I feel like I'm just throwing Cassia under the bus if I say this. This is appalling. House Orcelio's deeds cannot be forgiven. Watch in silence. I'm just gonna watch in silence. The renegade navigator stares at Cassia in shock. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You are a successor to a mad heretic, a betrayer of the faith. You must be destroyed. You and the Atlas, once and for all. I'm gonna have to say no to that. You think the solution is so easy, don't you, monkey? When you die, your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. This process is deranging to our ancestors who have served as the monolith's guardians for aeons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead. And the more monkey souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Eldari and the monkey have spent many a dance battling for supremacy within the monolith, and its integrity is waning. You sense it too. Oh, Cassia, you can't continue with this, I'm afraid. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the monkey taint from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform just that. We all will play our parts today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the monkey players will exit this world's stage. Sinister shadows dance on the Harlequin's mask as he draws an unknown device from his sleeve. The Atlas must certainly be destroyed, but surely the entire house cannot be expected to serve penance for Tisiphane's crimes? Exactly. Is there no way whatsoever to separate the Navigator's souls from those of the Eldari without killing one another? That's an excellent question. Addressed Cassia. What do you say to these Xenos' assertions? House Ursalio can never hope to redeem themselves before the God Emperor. Serve your justice, Xenos. Am I saying that to Cassia, people? I will not stand here and let some duplicitous Xenos slaughter navigators of the Imperium. I mean, that's true too. But I want to know if there's a way to, you know, just separate them. Yeah, is there a way to separate them? The Xenos thinks for a moment. I do not believe there is. The three-eyed monkey have desecrated this place, and I will not put the spirit monolith at risk just to help them avoid the consequences of a lamentable performance. Yeah. Sure, the Atlas must be destroyed, but can you leave Cassia alone? What? Perish the thought. The Starway Atlas is the foundation of House Ursalio's power. Whence do you suppose we draw the strength to fare the Sea of Souls? Is this not the greatest library of Navis Nobility knowledge across the Chrono Expanse and Calyx's sector? Should the Atlas be destroyed, House Ursalio will face oblivion. Nonsense. Tisiphone created the Atlas only a few centuries ago, whereas the history of House Ursalio dates back to the last millennium. We have always been a house to be reckoned with, but when Tisiphone arrived in the Expanse, she set her sights on acquiring power that could let her family branch dominate the rest. And where has it left us? Our bodies are corrupted with Xeno heresy. God Emperor, forgive your children for committing a trespass so heinous. Yeah, I think you need to get rid of this Xeno heresy from your bodies. Cassia, what do you say about all this? Cassia freezes hesitantly, only for her frightened gaze to harden. I shan't explain myself to a Xenos. Do you wish to know what I think? The Atlas must be saved, and we must continue using it for the good of humanity. Uh-oh. And not that of ghastly creatures such as these. Uh-oh. Are they gonna make me lose Cassia? Now then, whose side are you on, Rogue Trader? Oh, gosh. I will have no part in this conflict. The Atlas must certainly be destroyed, but sure, let's see. Didn't I already ask these questions? I won't let the Xenos have the Atlas. It is high time House Ursalio paid for Tisiphane's error. And I am not for Xenos, so I guess 4 is a good one. I'm gonna be drawn into this conflict. Let's see. I'm gonna ask this again. Okay. I'm not gonna let the Xenos have the Atlas. The women NPCs and Rogue Trader, I'm going to betray you at some point. Male NPCs and Rogue Trader, our leader will call us names every day, but I would never betray her. I'm not gonna let the Xenos have it. Then it is time for the closing scene, monkey. Dance like never before. The Harlequin bows theatrically, and he presses and holds a button on the strange device in his hands. Cassia clutches her breastplate and stifles a cry of pain. How can you control my Atlas, Xenos? Yours? Hey, Morag. The star of our play is even more brazen than I thought. Harlequin chuckles and draws his weapon. Begin your last dance, three-eyed one.
Xenos filth.
I wear the mask of your death.
Xenos filth. All right, guys. I'm like a half hour past what I said I was gonna end, so I gotta call it here. I'm gonna save it, and then we will pick up here tomorrow, guys. Right into battle. I like it. I like it. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. Play the game. Don't let the game play you. Loot first, talk later. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central. Let's finish this fight. Finish off Cassia's quest. Anyway, I gotta go walk my dog. I gotta get dinner ready. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Heart. Bye.